ever to be fully accessible. And so I've got a number of fans here that actually are gamers that are in wheelchairs and they maybe play with the adaptive controller. This booth is fully accessible to them. We want everyone to feel welcome and feel the same love that we do for games. That's the common bond we have, and that's something that we prioritize, and I'm really proud of the team and the work they've done there.
But Aaron, how has Gamescom been treating you so far?
It's been great. I mean, we got to opening night live with Starfield and the live action.
唔知講緊咩 game 喎？頭先我睇緊咩嘅喎？我睇緊人中之龍嘅喎。喂 ，Hello 啊，沙利，超正喎！人中之龍，你有冇睇啊，沙利？喂 ，Hello 咩加 ？Hello 啊 ，Locky。啊，睇到我都唔記得開台頭先，喺度睇呢個人中之龍。喂 ，Hello 啊，聰明根 ，Hello 啊，貓叔。
By stories about people, you know, if I could actually maybe pull my friend Erwin. So this is Forza Erwin.
Nice to meet you.
So, gosh.
冇啊，我哋一陣間翻轉頭再睇啊嗰個人中之龍，好嘛？超正喎人中，但係睇落去係點樣講啊？似呢個木村。似呢個木村，認真。係啊，童身1999啊。
And that's why we have a special bond also together because Aaron invited me to come to FanFest. And since then it's been remarkable, amazing. Guys like Aaron and the rest of the team are so approachable and so much passion, you know, in the team as well. And that shows, you know, to the fans as well. We all share the same passion. Doesn't matter how you look like or where you're from or what language you speak.
喂 ，Hello 啊，查人中七外傳搞到少少想買咯。
From largely all over Europe, we have people from the UK, we have people from the Nordics, you know, from the Netherlands here with Erwin, and so that's the
見隻真骨牧場開訂即批，我怪人啊嘛嘛。
One of the things that Erwin did, which I thought was really neat, was he actually started the Xbox Benelux social handle.
Yes, it was the official fan account of the Xbox. Because there wasn't any in the Netherlands, right? And I'm so passionate about Xbox for many years. And yeah, we did collaborate on giveaways just to do something back for the community also. And I felt the responsibility to do that in the Netherlands, right? So I started off the Benelux, and since now a year, I gave the account to the Benelux team, and they picked it up really nice. So there's also investment being shown in that part. So
he created our first social account for Xbox Benelux, and now he's handed it off to the Xbox team to run it because we're growing and investing and, you know, spending more resources.
原來係為咗
It's such a wonderful story.
總長而乜嘢？
Your name's Forza Erwin.
而買啊，聰
You're one
明
of the
根。
biggest Forza fans in the world. I think you were one of the first people to get to go see Forza Motorsport demo. What were your reactions? I mean, from a big fan, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, I'm a lifelong fan since Forza 1 already. I collect all kind of stuff. And seeing it live this morning was super fabulous. I see that the improvement on the physics is really there. You see the weight transfer on the track. The graphics looks amazing in 4K 60. This was being shown on the Xbox Series X. So I'm super impressive. I can't wait till 5 October. Because then the pre-orders, let's say, go live when you have the premium edition. So I recommend everyone to get the premium edition as well. So if you're a racing fan and sim racing, please go check it out. It's amazing. I cannot be enthusiastic enough about it.
I was about to say, talk about enthusiastic fans. That's so amazing. Thank you so much, Erwin.
Thank you, Erwin. This is just one of many, many stories. We're so lucky to have great fans, the best fans in the world. That is what gives so much purpose to the work we do and why we love what we do. The joy and the power of gaming can have on the world is like nothing else.
That sounds amazing. So what are your plans for tonight?
Tonight I'm going to go meet 400
啱啱做咩 game？ 我唔記得自己睇咩 game， 好似有 Robot 級咯，我見到。
You know, this is like a family reunion. But it's our Xbox family, and it's really, really nice to be here.
That sounds very, very amazing. Aaron, thank you so much. And also, Erwin, thank you so much.
喂 ，Hello OU， 好耐冇見。
If you'd like to join the party, so check out the FanFest URL down below and register yourself to be part of FanFest, obviously, and to become a part of the community. So check out the link, sign up, and be here next year. If not, you miss out, right?
係咪完咗啦？
It's the fast-paced action moment that we needed in our day here at Gamescom, and we can jump now into the armored world of Rubicon with Armored Core 6 Fires of
OU 呢排
Rubicon.
搞咩啊
From Bandai
？OU
Namco Europe, please welcome Bertrand Manjon. Hi, Bertrand.
Hello, hi.
How are you today?
I'm fine. I'm excited to be here.
I'm excited you're here as well. I'm so excited
Well,
to
hello,
play
Felix.
some Armored Core 6 with you as well. So, right off the bat, can you tell us where we are and what we can do here?
Hello，我
So we're
Slim。
Armor Core 6, obviously, and we're currently in a mission which is called Infiltrate Grid 086. So that's the first mission of the Chapter 2.
Okay.
冇咩心情啊！哇，Armor 啊，
This mission, they should be able to
好多私人嘢煩
have a better understanding of the game mechanics. So we'll just
我聽晚就
focus on the
Armor
mission,
Core 啦。
and see how we tackle the situation.
In
Sure, let's
啲
take a look at
game，
them.
So there, currently enemies are.
我又唔知
just
點樣
attacking me, so I will reply back. That's
Deal
the
with
whole
them.
point in Armor
我又唔知應該點
Core. So you have to be
樣
quick.。
有啲連線 game 幾過癮嘅。喂，Hello 阿Wu。
And react to what's coming at you straight away. Very cool. There's some destruction in the environment going on too. That's great to see.
It
And
is
you're
actually.
using
哇，做咩
your
咁快
missiles
要
there too.
So yeah, that's the
啊玩 Armor
basic,
Core 俾我睇
loadout.
我做咗水魚
My Armor Core.
買音樂包
I have,
咩
rockets,
GBO 音樂包。
machine
其
gun,
實啊，係咪等唔到翻屋企玩，所以開隻 AC6嚟講
Nice.
and also plastic
咩啊
Oh.
？Xbox 嗰邊嘅喎。
when I
Yeah.
want to dive into the action.
Yeah.
啊，音樂包
I
Armor
like the plasma
Core?
blade. That looks like a lot of fun.
唔係 GBO 咩？GBO 見佢出音樂包嘅喎。
Assault boost. Assault boost is something that that you can use to reduce the gap between the enemies, to be some kind of more aggressive way to
應該係
to
GBO 啊，
attack
仁成
the
哥。
enemy. It's also used to be some, as an evasive action if you want to evade some difficult situation.
Very cool. Now, Bertrand, I'm super excited to talk to you today because I hear you've got quite a lot of experience in some other titles that you and the team were able to bring to Armored Core 6. Can you share with chat at home?
啊，
some of
點
those?
跟
Yeah, of course. So yeah, basically this is a From Software game. So we know. We all
啊
know the
咁我播
expertise
YouTube 咪得
they
邊使買佢？
during the past decade. And, Armor
誒
Core
唔好
is
意
a
思啊，
compilation of what they know
我播都唔
and
得啦
have。explored and explored,
啊！我
the
我
older
台
games.
電腦玩
So you can
AC6
have
game
elements
爆炸，咁咪買
from Dark Souls, you can have
PS5
elements from Bloodborne,
咯。
Sekiro. So players will, I think, will be happy to see that these kind of elements are now back in Armor Core, even though the construction of the game is different because it's a mission-based game. So
啊！而家
that's-
PS5 特價跌咗
So I'm
價
just,，facing,
咁點解唔買部
a
PS5
tough enemy
呢？
right now, so
Okay.
maybe I won't be speaking
You're gonna
for 30
concentrate.
seconds.
That's fine. I'll chat to chat as well. It's so nice to see some of you in Twitch chat as well. I'm, as Bertrand mentioned, some of the Souls games that the team's worked on. I'm a massive From Software fan. Maybe
點解
you
咁
guys in
朦
chat
呢個
are
畫
as
面？
well, but I love Dark Souls 1. Playing through Dark Souls 2.
佢唔俾
as
播
well.
係啊，我唔
But
俾
Elden Ring
播，
was
可
also
恥
really
玩
good
偷跑
as，well, so
我冇啊，
I know
冇得
everyone
玩
in
啊，聽晚先有得
chat.
玩。
Nice.
Yeah. I don't know if you noticed, but every enemies, every bosses in the game has an ACS gauge.
Yeah.
So this gauge
佢
is something that
佢
is
咁
really
樣
important. It's a key feature in the game because you have
拜
to
個
raise
GBO
and
好
fill this
多
gauge so that the enemy is staggered. So I'm trying to do it with
啊！
this
而家
AC
買得
now.
越，人哋又話出 Slim
And
版，
once, an enemy
然後咧你就
once
等
you have
Pro
filled the gauge in red,
啊，跟住
you
啊
will notice that,
Pro 特價嗰
you
陣
won't
時
be
咧
able
就會
to
話
short
不如等
strike, so you have
PS6
to get advantage,
啊，
within this
等
time
到
frame to
無
do
了
massive,
期。
damage to the enemies.
Nice. So that's that gauge at the top we can see
Yeah.
above the enemy's name. That's so cool.
But on the contrary, you also have
啊，
ACS
如果有
gauge
需
yourself,
要
so
有啲 game
that means
想
that
玩
you can
電
be
腦
staggered
唔
as
夠
well
力
and take
啊，
massive
就不
amount of
如買
damage.
部 PS5
So it's almost quite similar to
啊
Sekiro
，Slim 版
as
留翻
well.
俾我
Yeah,
買
it's
啊！
reminiscence of the posture system in Sekiro, so
我要睇下到時候 Slim 版幾錢。如果啊個價錢啱，可能我擺一部喺香港。
the legacy of it.
Yeah.
And as I said, that's something that From Software
喂，Hello，阿
brought up
堅
again, and you can find it in Armor Core.
一睇就知佢哋對機械人有情結啦，用雙足嘅人性哥可。有啲對機械人嘅奇怪嘅期待啊，仲用緊雙足啊！識玩啊，一定玩四足。啊，雙足呢啲科幻嘢裏面先有。啊，真實咧，一係履帶，一係四足啦，都唔知做乜。
Let's talk about the verticality in armor cores as well.
Yeah, so that's one of the main elements in the armor core. So yeah, we were talking about the
啊，翼足好用，佢呢把唔係翼足嚟㗎，但係你真係搞晒啲文件啊，有幾可翻香港？我真係唔知喎，即係其實我咁啱次次翻香港都踩住咗啲大 game 啫。我上次踩 Dead Space， 我今次踩 Armor Core 啫。其實 Armor Core 又唔大得嚟，又唔係話好大眾嘅 game 咯，小眾嘢嚟嘅。不過睇下今次阿 F 社推唔推到嘅啫。其實我覺得咪有睇過下啲機械人，其實你都知雙足係唔得嘅。你要快要速度，你履帶啊！如果你要爬越野嘅就四足啊，雙足你又唔夠履帶快，你又爬唔到嘢，咁你要雙足嚟做乜嘢？啊！如果你飛嘅，你更加唔使腳添啦，係咪先？四足或六足係嘛？六足會爬得好啲。Take place in a more natural background, such as desert, not that much. And
that would be a good level as well.
啊，如果四足上面啲足有啲碌啊，就更加好啦。所以腳係裝飾。雙足係咯，我會覺得。你兩足你又要個平衡度又要 set 得好，但係實用性又低。你四足部機平衡唔使咁咩啊嘛，同埋又可以爬牆嗰啲。
The level that we're playing through right now, we mentioned that this is kind of like a contract that you're running over Rubicon.
Yes.
Do you want to tell us a little bit about, I guess, what are
啊，雙足淨係 set 平衡啊，都有撚排 set 啊，所以技術嘅表現啊嘛。你睇下我部機啊，兩足得嚟啊，好平衡又唔會撲低。佢就嚟死咯！佢點解有換翻血㗎？有冇 map 睇㗎？我記得有 map 睇㗎喎，Armor之前。隻 game 上集咪爆完主線之後就刷 PVP 嘅，我記得好似係對上一集係嘛？有個 V 字綠色 V 字雷達仔，冇喎，佢得下面嘅喎。啊，希望唔好好似佢改得好勁咁啊，要好似呢個雲系咁要揾滅。咩叫買咩版啊
？Lots of you as well. That's so cool. It looks so stunning as well. Just even
可以改做 R2 開槍就 OK 嘅，其實。啊！我黐貓叔玩我 PC 版啊，人性哥好似都係 PC 版。哎呀，個門口咁細，你係咪撚噴啊？啊 F 社啲最佳反應 OK 嘅電腦版，有得裝模啊嘛。
we are in From Software game, so yeah.
Lots of tries.
其實都好恰人玩嘅隻 game。即係原本你對呢個機械人冇興趣，真係興趣大減。因為我覺得 HoloCure 係砌機嘅樂趣，即係你砌唔同嘅機去迎合唔同嘅戰場，呢個係一個樂趣。但係你如果你本身對機械人冇興趣，要你坐喺度砌到啱打為止，我又覺得可能嗰個人會覺得好悶，所以我覺得隻 game 好恰人玩。如果你係衝住雲係去玩HoloCure，我覺得應該都幾失望嚇，唔係同一類 game。
Conclusion if I know my games. Oh.
Yes, there are some platforms that can allow you to reach higher levels.
佢快過 GBO 咯，我會話個速度。
So what's there? There's a bunch of enemies there, so I can try to launch my rocket and see if I can have the multi-aim. Oh, I can't. I don't have any more rockets.
Oh no!
Yeah, so
冇火箭炮啦，
Do it the hard way.
要輸啦。
Oh, what?
Oh my gosh!
要爆啦，要爆啦！大座救我啊
Yeah.
Of course.
It's a bomb falling from the ceiling.
Yeah.
Of course.
Why not?
So this enemy is a tough enemy because he's hiding behind a
快過 GBO 咯，我又唔會話佢快過 GVG 嘅。
Oh no, Bertrand! Oh, I'm lucky. Mission failed.
Yeah.
You died.
But I can quickly show the garage.
咦，有得 restart from checkpoint 喎。喂，中間砌槍啊，有得。
For your armor is going to
So
be a big
this is where it
point.
takes place. So that's one of the main screen of the
嚇
players will
唔使成關出去佢砌過啊？
explore some new tracks and strategies to tackle the situation. So you have three main categories here. So the first one, the unit will affect the attack power of your AC. The frame part
識玩一隻係揸雙刀，買片。
Okay.
The inner part will be affecting the mobility, and
砌到好似京寶飯咁。
And there you have the
搏甲
expansion slot. So this is where you will allocate
係啊，中途可以換嘢喎佢，輸咗換嘢啦佢。
some active or passive skills.
Okay.
So I will change some.
我就搞笑，我今日喺度睇
because
HoloCure嗰啲人問咧，同隻狼比啊，
the machine.
隻 AC 點樣喎？屌你老味，你不如同上海麻雀比啊，戇鳩。
To each of the slots.
Yeah.
And so these weapons and the AC parts will be unlocked and.
我想問下隻 AC 6同Mario 比點樣啊？
You to purchase the parts and the weapons.
兩個竟然唔係裝滿飛彈，型啊嘛，人勝哥。唔咁漏爆啊嘛，係嘛？但係我哋呢啲廢拉一定係四足跟住個膊頭冚撚白爛都係飛彈。
A demonstration of what it does.
Exactly.
Before we choose it.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I will keep the missile launcher. But I will get rid of the shield because I'm not a shield player.
HoloCure 同 Ace Combat 會有可比性啲，唔會啦。同 Street Fighter 應該有可比性啲。喂 ，Hello 苗仔。
Yeah, I'm so bad with the shield. I've
哇
magic one hand and then a sword. I always
飛彈，飛彈，全都是飛彈。唔知點樣換武器咧？今集。
So let's go restart from checkpoint and tackle the same situation again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
而家我冇得玩啊，我唯有睇人喺 Gamecom 度玩。
Another feature in the garage, so you can.
喂，好撩瘦啊部嘢，你可唔可以砌翻肥少少？
You know the weapon color, the aspect of it. So if you want to have a rusty AC, it's possible, and it's also possible to.
唔知點解一話呢個玩 HoloCure 玩呢個雙足部機又瘦，真係冇咗嗰種 feel。
Now, Bertrand, while you're just getting up to that enemy as well, fans might notice if you're
咩俾你見識咩叫軍火庫咁樣衝出去部嘢？
We have the premium collector's edition. edition, which I hear has quite a lot of cool features that.
哇！呢個就係典藏版嗰個格納庫啊！
And dodging those bombs from the ceiling again.
Yes.
Nice, there you go. So the Armor Core Collector's Edition includes the game as well as a figurine of the Armor Core.
好瘦啊！呢部嘢，佢而家玩緊嗰部個下半身。
It's got your steelbook, pin badges, an exclusive garage as well. A digital.
你見唔見到佢屌你佢揈個視點揈到幾撚辛苦？
And posters, which all look so sick.
啊！黐地下咪冇事咯。喂 ，Hello 雲巴。
How you doing, Bertrand?
I'm doing.
Are you feeling more confident with that?
Yes, the loadout is much more efficient now.
Oh my gosh!
Yes.
Very efficient. Smashed it. I was expecting that to take a little bit longer, but.
啊，可唔可以放第二部機？
Well done.
佢有出其他機俾你玩先得㗎。
Open now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They've surrendered. You dispatched all of their gang. Well done.
哎，好撩啊！嗰部嘢對腳好撩啊！
There's a marker on the left. And that's the possibility to call for supply Sherpa, which will allow you to regain all your ammunitions. So whenever you have this
F 社
Sherpa
話
in the game, that means
整咗咁多年呢個雲系 game 啊，終於有餘錢可以整翻我哋想整嘅嘢。啊，其實我哋想整嘅機械人。
Environments look so sick.
Yeah. All right, so this is the boss time.
啊，今日個個上嚟拎嘢，隻手拎住隻 AC6公平咩？你冇買咩
The smart cleaner, yeah.
Man, I thought the enemy we just fought was the boss, but.
So you
This
can
looks
notice that I
hefty.
can focus on 2 weak points, one on at the bottom of it and one on the top
啊，
of it.
冇興趣咩？
This is
定
where I
係
should focus.
太快啊？
Shoot, try to raise the stagger gauge, the SES, and try to also keep a distance because with these giant swaps from these arms, you can deal a massive amount of damage.
啊，我都係聽晚玩，我都係聽晚玩呢個 PC 版。
Especially with bosses, it reminds me of this one.
13號 Pokemon DLC 冇啊！今年唔見呢個任記有發布啊，好似話唔俾 co-stream 啊，任天堂。所以如果任記喺 Gamecom 有咩發布，我係播唔到。好似有出公告唔俾 co-stream 啊。你只可以自己睇啊，我冇得同你哋一齊睇。
If you select some more booster with more power, you can boost more quicker.
我近排咧唔知係咪你個 Instagram 見到有隻畫面靚啲嘅，唔知咩版啊 Pokemon。
Well, boss fight are the DNA of from software. So
啊，嗰個畫面我係有啲興趣。
It's obviously the case as well. So
見到班大陸仔講啊，核廢水講到世界末日咁有趣。冇啊！無論同佢哋有咩爭議，你都係講唔通佢嘅。佢嘅接觸嘅信息嘅層面同你都唔同。佢哋話咁咪咁咯，無謂嘥時間同佢討論啲乜嘢，我又覺得。老飲啊，應該自己嘅 channel 出片，會自己出片咯，我都冇辦法。即係如果佢喺 Gamecom 有發布，我都逃唔到你哋睇咁咯。即係有陣時候會話喂阿苗有呢個任記發佈會喎，你睇唔睇啊？唔睇得喎。
Oh my god!
You okay?
喂 ，hello 啊，桑恩好耐冇見。但係9月10幾號。咦？咁苗仔玩唔玩呢個 Starfield 啊？啊唔得喎，9月6號嚟嘅嘢嚟喎。喂 ，hello 啊，勁根，我輕鬆埋今晚啊，我聽晚就阿媽 call 啦。
That sounds like a good tactic. Oh no!
Oh, you wrecked me.
Bertrand!
Yeah, that's armor core.
That's armor core. Mate, I cannot wait to get stuck in as well.
美國駐日大使批評中國沿海核電站廢水中嘅咩點啊？希望中方處理核廢水方面有日本嘅一半。喂，正喎！呢部係HoloCure嘅專用 XBOX 啊，喂靚喎！靚喎，夠晒殘喎部機，我中意喎。
When can we play it?
Tomorrow. Tomorrow is launch day. Yeah, so tomorrow you can play. Yeah.
Let's do it. I can't wait. Well, Bertrand, thank you so much for joining us.
機甲 XBOX 靚啊，我中意啲舊花我。
Coming up, we've got the team from Elder Scrolls Online giving us a glimpse into how they bring the realm of Apocrypha to life with the community in mind. Then we'll dive into new gameplay from Ara History Untold. But first, it's the latest from a Dragon Quest.
拍得知我未得閒開始玩，有HoloCure搞唔掂。
Is Infinity Strash Dragon Quest: The Adventures of Dai.
嚇 ？S Dragon， 哇！達爾大冒險啊
！is coming to Xbox Series S and X and Windows as a new exhilarating
玩好啊！達爾大冒險
in Infinity Strash Dragon Quest The Adventure of Dai Take charge
玩好啊！反手聖光劍
Nam and Hyunko in their battle against the Dark Lord Hadlar and his monstrous army
係啦，你玩9月尾你玩硬，你應該玩緊 Pokemon 喎。你玩埋我嗰份 ，It's OK。太後生唔知咩嚟。
React in the moment with real-time combat where you can switch between characters as the battle intensifies.
係啊，又係9月尾啊。係咪9月尾啊？有人話9月尾啊嘛，頭先阿堅話。
Devastating magic, the power to heal, and dark auras.
阿布啲魔法好正啊！你見到。
Everything you need to crush your adversary. The game delivers the full Sovereign Rock Castle arc narrative from the anime. What? Covering up to episode 41, where you'll experience all the excitement of the story.
新加坡而家所有政策同香港做相反又 OK 嘅。
Collect and equip accessories known as
有少少覺得係專登。
Boost your chances of defeating the Dark Army. These are awesome because not only do they level up the stats of the character they are equipped to, they also unlock scenes from the original manga.
哇！有跟跟唔係唔跟啊！
Or just want to become even stronger, you can take on the Temple of Record.
咁都要有人自己肯成為明燈先得嘅。
Level up the spells and skills of your party members, as well as strengthen bond memories. The Temple is a repeatable dungeon that changes every time you play through it. The further you progress, the harder it gets. You'll have to decide whether to exit the temple with your earnings and your life.
清流嘅明燈，梗係專登啦，大個負面格，有陣時我又覺得又唔係淨係大嘅，總會有班人中意揣摩上面諗咩，跟住做多咗噶嘛。我冇講邊個啊，即係其實唔係上面 order 啊，佢估上面會咁樣做。為咗擦靚對鞋係嘛？咪估下，有陣時估錯噶嘛。咁呢鋪佢估啱定估錯我就唔知啦。到時候玩日文配音噶啦係嘛？你哋唔會玩英文配音噶啦。反手聖光劍嘅英文係咩啊？ 喂 ，Hello Leo， 咦呢隻之前唔係睇過嘅？機械人攞住嗰啲工具喺度鏟樹啊嘛，係嘛？係咪嗰隻啊？喺度鏟，跟住吸嗰隻啊？啊！等緊個名我已經應該有入咗 wish list 嘅呢隻嘢，因為唔係第一次睇到。好明顯係炒爛咗部機啦，啱啱係砌翻起部機啦。咁樣掉晒手腳，唔要啦。哇，輕飄飄嘅隻腳周圍跌嘅。啊慘啊！揸機械人都係吸素材就喺度。
With more than 22 million players across the globe, our next game can truly be called a phenomenon. Joining me to give a glimpse into the Elder Scrolls Online games.
係喎，入咗 wishlist 噶咯喎，2024年啊。
How are you doing, my dear?
多人遊戲。
Yeah, good. It's been a busy couple of days for you, but we're going to have.
啊，部機械人撲街，咁你雙足啊嘛，平衡做唔好係咁噶啦。
So, folks who have played the newest ESO expansion,
啊，你又要做雙足，
no doubt recognize
啊，平衡又做唔好，咁咪撲街咯。
our wonderful Daedric Prince over there, looming over everybody.
嗱，四足就唔會有咁嘅問題咧。
Everyone at home exactly what fans have been up to on the booth, aside
高
from
刀
snuggling up with
combat
Hermaeus Mora.
Yeah, and as you can see,
佢之前仲講咩？我淨係睇由呢個人中之王開始睇嘅，
of knowledge, and he's super creepy. And it's
可以撳翻最後睇嘅一陣間。
That's what makes him awesome.
That
Of
was what
course.
makes him awesome.
Yeah.
Among many
哇！你真係走去查反手聖光劍嘅英文係乜嘢？啊，到時候你都係咩㗎啦？你都係聽日文㗎啦，係嘛？啊，點解包尾個機械人要撲街？可愛啲咯。
Actually, if you take your selfie, if you take a selfie with him and post it on social media, you get a free copy.
唔係啊，係個佢個直播定唔知我嘅包灑轉啊！我仲喺度講緊嘢頭先。比較期待 Mon 亨啊，20週年啊，冇理由冇動作啊！嚟緊啊，希望有新作發布 ，Switch 咯可
We had a
能。
round table with the fans. It was great.
I love
And
it.
you can of course get hands on with the game. And,
啊，唔通又出一隻新嘅 Mon 亨 for PS5 咁
Right
樣
at？the end.
Great time.
Yeah. I think it's a great opportunity as well for folks who, for some reason or other, haven't played it yet to just come in and check it out. And you really get the whole vibe of the game in there. So brilliant setup.
其實都應該差唔多啦，係嘛？對上嗰隻 Mon 亨 World 都咁多年，係咪係時候出一隻新嘅 for PS5
And
啊
I'd？love to hear from yourself what the reaction has been like so far.
It's been fantastic.
Good.
This is it's the highest rated chapter ESO has had, and we've had I think 6 or 7 now. So
啊，對上嗰隻都唔知幾多年前，我都唔記得啦。
By the fans, we added a new class called the Arcanist, which players just.
我已經唔記得幾多年前玩啦。
It is in fact a book wizard.
Yeah, exactly.
Based on knowledge, he has really cool graphical effects. And
啊，跨平台
a lot of fun to play.
Yeah.
So, and of course,
咩
it's
啊
back in Morrowind. It's a part of Morrowind that players
？Mon 亨
haven't
World
been to
喎，
before.
2年
And then you get to go to Hermaeus
咁
Mora's
少
Plane of
真係咁
Apocrypha,
少？
which is basically a giant dungeon built out of books.
Yeah,
So it's great.
absolutely.
Like, and the story, you know, Elder Scrolls in any Elder Scrolls game, from Arena to Skyrim to Elder Scrolls Online.
You know
all
what you're
about the
doing,
stories.
don't you, when it comes to story?
Yes, exactly.
Exactly.
And
啊，
those
嗰
stories,
隻
the story
嗰隻
of
唔係計古，唔
Yeah,
係
please go finish it. My
唔
favourite
係
thing
好
about when it opened up,
咩古仔向嘅 Mon 亨嚟嘅咩？
gameplay style is I'm very much the completionist. So whenever I get a new part of the map, I get to
但係我
go
記
in
錯咗
and
嗰隻叫
do all the
Sunbreak
bits.
啊。
So yeah, absolutely adore it.
Yep.
One of my favourite new places to stay in. But onto the community itself and being here at Gamescom, and all the online community at home as well, hugely passionate around the globe. Cheeky question,
哦
how remotely
我火
possible
神
to keep
火
your
神
finger
村
on the
陳浩
pulse
南嗰隻啊
of people playing this game?
I mean, there are many answers to that,
Yeah.
but one of them is that's why we come to shows like Gamescom, right? It's like, as
係咪
an
嗰隻
American
啊？
developer, Right, Europe is hugely important to Elder Scrolls Online, and Germany is the second largest community.
神火村陳浩南啊！
It's the second largest community in the game, so we take our definitely time out of.
我睇咗人中7個 PV 嘅引擎，係啊，好木村啊！一陣睇完呢邊，我轉翻去睇人中咯。你說什麼？
Us as developers, that sit in our dark offices, for most of the year.
Plotting away.
To come here and just see people and talk to them about what the game means to them.
尤其是童身起腳嗰陣時，好似木村。
ESO would not exist without the players.
We were speaking about this before. Yeah, games don't make it to 10 years. With the numbers
聽聞新專利係類似養成，可以跨代、跨平台、跨作品啊。Now 應該可以同新一代有聯動，跨平台、跨作品咁犀利。
To my next point, which I was going to say myself, there's something about the ESO community that is the word you use so welcoming.
Yeah.
And I hear that you have some favorite stories.
係一個玩緊一個好大嘅嘢喎，咁樣去。
And I am all ears.
Indeed, I do. So a couple, actually last month, we had the ESO Tavern here in Germany, and we do that. It's a community event we have every year.
For anyone in chat who might not know what that is, can you break it down a little bit for me? What is the tavern?
So the tavern is where
點解仲唔上古卷軸唔再出新一集，就喺度瘋狂玩 online？ 點解？
There's all usually music and of course food and drink and fun and
特工風格係玩特工嗰啲裝備啊嘛，繩索啊、炸彈啊、無人機啊嗰啲咧。
No, I think more cushions.
Oh, I was going to say.
Yeah. But usually it's a whole day, and it's a whole day stuff, and it's really just people can meet other people.
即係有啲似 Pokemon Home 咁，一個 account 玩落唔同集數度。哦。可以傳去 Home， 又可以傳去其他代。
Your favorite ESO story. We picked 3 winners of that to get a pass.
開波唔夠打，開翻個 PS4， 用 MHD 啊，最終再一齊打。放工先係落雨，唔通連個天都唔中意我？傻啦！落雨咁大範圍，可能唔關你事咧。 可能個天唔中意嘅係你隔離公司嗰個咧。
The first one is from Geraldine and Tobias, and of course they probably wrote it in German. In order to preserve
落雨唔覺意咁落埋你嗰度咯。
So Geraldine and Tobias, ESO is something very special for both me and my partner, as it was our first game together at the start of our relationship, and we are still playing today. We've been together for over 5 years, and we love experiencing new things together in ESO. It's helped our relationship grow, for which we're grateful.
Oh, that's really lovely.
We have so many.
冠軍就喺度問緊新一集上古卷軸啊，幾時有
？And I mean, and it's amazing, and we see them at the fan events. So very good.
Incredible.
So here's Silas and Jonathan. I've been playing ESO since the beta, which was in 2013, just to put it in perspective. I've been playing ESO since the beta. I vividly remember the launch. It seemed like yesterday, and it was so much fun starting a new adventure. Now, 9 years later, I know Tamriel like the back of my hand. 咁留唔留喺公司繼續做啊？ I've saved Nern many times. I've done and seen it all, and I still can't get enough. 走啦，落雨都走啊！ And he's as big a fan as I am. Now we go on adventures together.
走啊！冇遮落雨都衝住走啊！唔做啊！
College or elsewhere, they could actually meet in game and game together, and it's a virtual world like that.
100% it is.
And the player named Jarzul.
可能出到嚟冇乜北咧，阿 Louis。雖然我覺得冇乜可能。
Sometime shortly after the start of the pandemic in 2020, I was fascinated by ESO, of course, due to the fact it's an Elder Scrolls universe, but also the regular updates and endless content that
之前咪有隻龍族教義而係
through visiting many streams on Twitch and regularly following social media is the incredible one-of-a-kind
係，但係已經又冇出嚟講啦，今次。
Seriously, thank you. This relationship is special and welcomes new players from the very start. And I think that those 2 sentences pretty much sums up what we feel about the community as well.
Oh, absolutely love it. In fact, I'm
going
to tell a story on you now, if that's all right. My own experience, I want to see if this will get me in the door of the tavern, right? On the Xbox On streams, we play ESO. Got to a point like weekly, we were taking over the schedule to play it, and we were having community nights in the evening where we would pick a region on the map, we'd post a picture in Discord, and what we'd do is there would be about somewhere between 16 to 20 of us would all come online and we'd go and we would just smash all of the bosses out and we'd clear everything because it can be quite difficult for some people solo, and in doing that loads and loads of people downloaded the game for the first time to play it with us, and we decided to join a guild and create a guild for everyone to be in, and we called it the Postcode Schlottery. And I would love to know if we would be allowed in the tavern one time.
Absolutely.
Yeah, let's go. We're going to go, everybody.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So we mentioned the new people who play both for us and in the stories you shared there, and new memories are also being made every single day. So really the question is, what is the secret behind making a 10-year-old game so enticing to new players?
I could do a whole GDC talk on
Let's
that.
do it.
No, but obviously the game has evolved over time,
Yes,
and
of course,
because players' preferences evolve over time, as developers we get better and can tell better stories. So the story of ESO is the story of evolution, right?
Yeah.
It's making the game better over time. And an example of this is right now we're doing a bunch of new features that just launched on PC and on console.
翻嚟。
New users more welcome in the game, not from the community, but from the game.
Yeah.
Because the game is so big now, we want to make sure that it's not overwhelming when
Yeah,
new users come in.
course,
So
yeah.
咩啊？
just
呢
an
排啲
example of
game， 喂，Hello 阿迪，
we're constantly
呢排啲
changing
game 好
constantly
似40係多問題啲，關我咩事啊？成係
onboarding new players.
關我鬼事
Oh
啊！
yeah,
What that looks like.
we have had so
即刻上網睇下先。
this year, so you know, ESO
四型係咩？
is still
我唔關我事喎，
very,
成
very
係。
We're not
successful,
done yet.
and we're not done yet.
咩啊？等佢出二即刻九衝。你講緊邊隻？龍族交椅？龍族交椅係唔係一跟住 online 跟住話出隻2咩？
Launch on PC, right? Which means next year is a big year. It's our 10th anniversary. We're probably going to do a bunch of interesting things, which we'll talk about later in the year. But also, we have another update coming.
係咯，但係佢對上嗰次 game show 有蒲頭啊嘛。 龍族交易2，但係今次 Gamecom 係冇蒲頭噶嘛。
Okay.
我記得係咁樣啊！佢上次龍族交易有出過 icon 定唔知咩屌你 trailer， 唔知上次好似係咩遊戲展。
But we'll go into detail on that whole update, including what the Endless Archive actually is. And of course, besides that, ESO will always get new
Hello,
content
Ming.
added. We'll always do quality of life fixes. We're already working on next year's chapter. So the train keeps rolling. I mean, it's a great game, and as long as people, like the great communities here, keep playing it, it's going to keep going.
I'm certain it will, and I'll be right there with them. Matt, thank you so much.
喂 ，Hello，
for joining
Sonia 啊，
me.
玩成點？
Do let me know if you ever need a warden
有冇
in
心
any
得？
of your daily dungeon runs, and I'll be there right there to help.
啊，
you.
有冇
Yeah,
有
thank
冇
you
心
very
得
much.
啊？
Right,
等
we'll
我
be
聽
back
晚
with
玩
the
嘅時候
first
順
look
暢
at
啲。
Extended gameplay for the PC Grand Strategy title Ara History Untold, coming to PC Game Pass day 1 in 2024. And speaking of Game Pass, we're giving away 3 months of PC Game Pass very, very soon. So keep an eye on Twitch chat. But first, let's fly into the future of Pigeon Simulator, Matt. Enjoy this.
咩嚟㗎呢隻？哇！信假模擬器，正啊！係信假模擬器啊！基本上冇咩大分別，初期都係限呢樣限嗰樣。啊，又話用咩武器好啲咁啊？有冇得屙屎落人哋度？梗係有啦！做得信假模擬器點可以唔屙屎啊？哇！嚇死我！你知唔知我見到 AR 跟住後面個字，我嚇撚到我滴啊！即刻打咗個冷震。你知唔知新嗰隻 ARK2 delay 咗？啊！你哋知唔知啊？然後佢喺呢個 ARK 同埋 ARK2 中間攝咗隻 ARK remake 啊！ 啊 ，ARK 2係會 delay 嘅，中間可以玩住呢個 ARK remake 先。哈哈。啊 ，ARA 啊呢隻4X 戰略 game， 初期得把劍同突180同火箭炮，梗係火箭炮咯。好想玩 ARK 咩你？打冷震咩啊？之後係唔係 ARK remaster？ 唔知啊，總言之 ARK 2 delay 咗啦，中間試咗隻 remake。咩啊？人性哥呢隻琴晚你咪睇咗咯，戇鳩呢個企喺度射啊嘛。咩行刑啊？一排行刑互射啊嘛。啊，有冇得唔打仗，淨係起屋？我就係咁樣講咯。
It's the grand strategy game that puts you at the center of history. We've got your first extended look at ARA History Untold, and here to introduce us to the game and play tour guide through the ARA experience here at Gamescom, please welcome Livy and Matt. Guys, thank you so much for having me here.
Of course, yeah. On behalf of the entire team at Xbox Publishing and Oxide Games, we're so excited to have you here, and we're so excited to be showing off gameplay at Gamescom.
Yeah, it's a really incredible opportunity to be here.
起碼場帶起嘅啫，又唔會俾你，佢又唔會俾你真係賭嘅。
So much fun, but I would say I can't wait to play the game, to have a look into the game. So let's go inside, all right?
Sounds great. Let's go.
Let's go. And just like that, we're here in the theater. And Matt, tell us about one of the ways that ARA differs from other grand strategy games fans may have played.
整到頭髮都甩晒，可能幾好玩。點啊？你有興趣啊？
One of the things I love about this game is how 4X gamers, turn-based strategy gamers, historical gamers are going to find a ton that feels really familiar. Feels like coming home. You know, feels like this is it. I know exactly what's going on. This is kind of my vibe. But ARA History Untold also features a number of unique gameplay features, like the living world is my personal favorite.
我覺得佢哋嘅努力應該俾翻少少支持。
organic, seamless, natural environment where you can sort of discover the things that you do and have an impact on the map as you play.
So excited to see more.
哇，係
jump in, I would say, right?
啲口德好似係咁喺度減緊分嘅。
For ARA History Untold, one of the very first decisions that you make is to choose one of the historical leaders to play in the game. So that's going to be who leads your nation from the beginning of your nation's civilization, from their society, all the way up to the modern era and a little bit beyond. For Gamescom, we're just going to be showing off 9 leaders, but I'm going to go ahead and pick one of my favorites. Do you have a favorite historical leader from the game, Mewe or Livy?
Yeah, so I'm wearing this headdress of golden laurels in honor of Sappho, who is a leader in the game. So Sappho... one of the great things about ARA History Untold is that it features leaders not just of militaries, of government, but also it features leaders of arts and culture and invites players to play and explore a world as them. So Sappho was someone who was not necessarily a leader in government, but has
一入呢個台開始，啲口德就減咁扣緊。
She's a leader in ARA, and she's definitely one of my favorite leaders to play as. I am someone who also loves to play.
暫時啊，Gamecom 冇 XCOM 嘅消息，咪成隊原地解散咗啦咩 ？XCOM 嗰隊人。
as opposed to I'm not so much of a combat.
I totally understand because that's probably a route I would take as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, what about you? Who's your favorite historical leader?
Well, so for today, for Gamescom, I'm going to pick one of my favorites. I'm going to pick Harun al-Rashid.
Okay. So, and how does the leader choice affect like the gameplay?
Absolutely, yeah. So the leaders in ARA History Untold have a ton of effect on gameplay. They have 2 major sets of traits. They have personality traits. The personality traits of each leader affect things from the gameplay, from the partnerships with other nations. It's how AI plays them as well.
雖然個頭目話有XCOM 之後佢冇做。 D2 嗰班人先最了解隻 game。D 食屎吧。
And so the traits in the game reflect his historical reality and the things that he accomplished with the creation of the House of Wisdom.
擺多幾季會好玩呢？人性哥。
increased immigration to the capital. Harun al-Rashid is your classic tall strategy leader, where you play as a leader that builds up a small number of cities and builds them very, very big, very, very powerful, very large, as opposed to spreading out all over the map. And he's a little bit more focused on culture, sciences, arts, and winning that way, as opposed to bloodshed and warfare. Another one of the ways that our history unfolds differentiates itself.
可能過多幾個賽季 OK 咧。
How you want to rule, you lead how you want to lead, that you become the leader you want to become. And the way we do that is through a system we call prestige. Within our history untold, prestige is the way you actually win the game. It's your score. It's how you build points up over time. And there are dozens of ways to earn prestige in the game, but really they're reflective of how you want to play, how you want to lead your nation. So with Haroon al-Rashid, I'm probably going to be leaning into
如果玩呢啲 game 可以唔打仗，淨係起城起屋就好啦。
What we call the most amazing buildings from throughout history.
擺多幾季設計師識出幾。 Diablo 3嗰陣時都係咁鉗㗎啦，其實未啊開始，未啊係唔知過咗一段時間有一季啲嘢先開始玩，先好玩，咪翻去玩咯。
And I have my little people wandering around, part of my nation here. They're living their daily lives. They're farming the land. I have a workshop over here, which is going to be a perfect system to get into a little bit. But you can see
擺多幾季出啲
kind of a
咁
different
啦。
shape to the world. It's more organic. It's not hexes. It's not tiles.
呢個係白痴，邊有人會咁快話？你哋唔使驚啊，好快有 Diablo 5㗎啦，即係黐埋個老裝士，啱啱先出隻4，咁快就講5，點啊？使唔使1年1隻啊？
So I won't be able to harvest those cows or utilize them until I clear those rhinoceroses from the territory.
The dangerous wildlife.
哎呀，起狩獵小屋啦，咁多嘢，咁多怪獸，咁多野獸。
Sometimes, and so needless to say, players found that a little bit off-putting. So we would get full posts in our forums just going like, nope.
擺個採集小屋，跟住狩獵小屋。
The team at Oxide took that feedback, scaled it way back.
跟住整個護林，護林所識唔識㗎？
And then hunt for resources, that sort of thing. So, yeah, for instance, if you know that the hyenas are causing a problem for your civilization, you can be prepared. One, and then you can.
呢啲 game 係咪一鋪又係玩10鳩幾20個鐘咁樣嗰啲嘅？
Which is a goal, I guess.
哇 ，Hello FFEA。
It would be a great goal to have in the savannah.
一局玩10鳩幾個鐘嗰啲。
You'll do in the game is you'll have your scout unit. Your scout is an early explorer unit that you use to discover things on the map, to expand your point of view.
即係開台今日大家連線打完之後 save， 聽日又要集齊翻人再打咁樣啊。
Nations and societies of people, and to be able to take those goods and bring them into your own national inventory. So I'm going to go ahead and take my scout. I'm going to move them there.
嗰啲屋啊，到底係自己起啊，定係區？可能每個區落 order 啩？哇 ，Hello 啊謙。 Kingdom Reborn 有新嘢喎。我如果冇記錯定我哋已經玩咗啦，等我睇下先。
queue that goes into a turn processor at the end of the turn. So once you've ended your turn, that's when everything activates. All the decisions that you made in a turn.
嚟緊嘅 Kingdom Reborn 嚟緊嘅
in the game. And where there are conflicts, there
are 9月4號有新嘢。
allows those conflicts to play out. So if you've ever played a board game called Diplomacy,
9月4號有新嘢啊！
It's a little more lifelike, wouldn't you say?
對上嗰次沙里同我哋玩到噴晒血嗰次之後就冇玩。
I take a turn, you take a turn, then you take a turn, then I take a turn. It's really more like we're all doing things all the time, and that's kind of what we wanted to simulate with the.
到時我哋之後如果再開玩唔玩啊，沙里？
So the other big decision I'm going to make early on is what to build. So we call
沙里到時候又搏嘢啊，做咩你哋唔搏嘢啊？
The workshop, my village hall, which is the center of my.
我個城冇人做嘢啊。
start with a mine. And the reason I'm starting with a mine is that I am gaining a lot of food, I'm gaining a lot of wood, I've got a good amount of coin coming in, but I don't have any stone. And Savannah is actually a really great place to build a mine because there is a lot of good rock, a lot of good natural.
唔係喎，佢自己起喎呢啲嘢。
Take a look at the yields when you're building up improvements and see what some of those things are.
佢自己起嘅喎嗰個戰兵所。
is wood. So I'm going to take my scout. I'm going to keep exploring. My goal is to go.
個更新好似係大型建築有啲流，我唔緊要，長更新長玩咯。最後嗰啲人都係冇生仔，住得唔舒服咪唔生咯。你有冇生仔補貼啊？大肚排公屋有冇得特快啊？
My first 3 technologies that I've gotten to pick from are docks, which I probably won't pick because although I do have
no water
nearby there's an ocean down here, but I'm
啊
not
冇
really
啊，梗
there
係唔
yet,
刪
right? I
啦，
wouldn't want to build docks
黐
right
線
away.
㗎。
Now measurement scales is good because this is a
而
technology.
家 game 商識玩啊，推設計師出去 sell game。
It also gives me access to a great triumph, the Great Pyramid of
呢隻 game 有料
which gives you a ton
嘅。
of prestige if you were the first and the only nation in the world to build it.
啊，隻
I could also
Icarus
take
有
kilns,
金
which
有
is
新
a
DLC 喎。
technology for pottery, for building out an artisan studio if I wanted to move down the culture route. Right now, though, I'm kind of interested in coin. I want to make a little cash, make a little Skrilla, get going. So I'm going to go ahead and build those measurement scales.
It always helps, right?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
啊，佢哋都未，你都未教佢哋搏嘢，未考牌，你起多啲屋，
Day turns to night, night turns to
啊
day.
加補
It's now
山
year
仔補貼，
58, BCE. My people have
山仔
explored
送
further out
樓，
the surroundings,
山仔送
discovered
車
some， incredible things, and I've also made a new friend or
啊
potential
咁啊
enemy.
OK 㗎
This is an
啦。
independent settlement. Independent settlements in are they're nations that are not really nations yet. They're these small
啊你冇推啲唔
city-states,
識玩隻
small
game 嗰
groups of
啲，
people
啊一
that
出到嚟
have
淨係識
founded
普
a
攻普
tribe
攻
or
普
founded
攻
a
咁
place
啊，
somewhere in the world.
抵俾
They're
人
not
屌啊，屌
represented by
撚
other
死
players. You can't play as an independent settlement in the game. They're controlled by the AI, and they can become your friends. You can even convince them to join your nation by completing enough quests and helping them along. Or you can, conquer them.
啊時代變了大人，冇樓學咩人生仔。
Again,
The
rule,
choice is yours, right?
rule how you want to rule. So right now, my scout has discovered
啊
this
所
great,
以咪
this
冇人
great
生
independent
咯。
settlement. I'm going to wait till they come talk to me. They're going to probably want to bring me a quest or something soon in a couple turns. I could hunt these hyenas, which are causing me some problems over here. if I
Can they
really
attack
want it.
your scouts as well?
Well, so that's what's
佢哋
fun
唔
about
敢
the
再
dangerous
明 nerf，
wildlife.
就
Instead
暗
of
nerf 咯係
having
嘛？
roving packs of wildlife that are
唔明 nerf 咪
dangerous.
暗
Instead, it's
nerf
sort of
咯。
a give and take. You have to make a choice as to whether or not to hunt the wildlife.
啊，
or
一
to
定係
leave it
政
alone.
策問
But
題
until
啊！唔
you
打
hunt
算
it,
有下一
it's
代咪
blocking
冇
your
人生咯，
ability
好
to
似係
play
排
in
廢
that
水都
region.
唔
I
怕
can't。build a farm here,
哇！
or
喺
a
竟然
mine
將
or a
近
logging camp
近
until I
期
remove
講
those
開嗰啲
elements.
熱
So
門話
it's kind of a
題
give and，
將
take
一
and
句嘢
sort
集
of
合
risk.
晒喎，
They
犀利
also
喎！
do have the ability to hurt your scout unit if the hunt is more dangerous. So you can see the hyena is not a terribly dangerous hunt. Just
唔係啊
two of those
，Diablo 佢
little
遲啲話
similar
改嗰
rhinos.
條公式喎，爆傷逆傷，唔知點改啦，改到變垃圾
So I'm gonna keep going
啩？
northwest though. Instead of harvesting these
佢
equipment
講係
or
咁講
hunting
咯
these hyenas, I think what I
喂
want
，Hello，
to
我
do is
史
I
萊
want to keep
姆，
exploring because I really
佢
need
講
some
係
more.
咁講
Let's
咯。
check in on the city. We're still building that mine. We're a few turns out, so we got a little time. And let's end our turn. All right, we're 2 turns away from our mine, and our world has expanded. We've discovered more territory, and if you can see out in the distance here, you can just start to see the edge of what.
唔知佢點改啊！佢而家好唔，總言之佢好唔滿意呢個逆商同埋呢個爆傷。啊，總而言之，我哋而家好唔中意啊！我哋會大改個公式，啊，但係點改咧唔知。啊，你哋有得逆商啊，爆傷玩得開心，好快啲玩。啊，我都唔知我會做啲乜嘢。
We're so close to growing to level 2, to build
啊，但係咧，而家呢個傷咧，佢認為唔好咧，咁即係好明顯改完之後咧，就係一定會低傷。我都幾肯定。
We earn those things by completing the hunt successfully, by defeating those animals. And so those go into what's called our national inventory.
啊，我都幾肯定佢遲啲改完之後，爆傷逆傷會低過而家。
really differentiates itself.
我相信佢想由 X 變加，由成變加啊嘛。
complicated economic system with more depth and more strategy to it that allows you to make a bunch of decisions about how to.
啊，總而言之，佢無論點改都肯定係低傷咗先嘅，一定唔會高傷
The
咗。
game has an in-depth crafting system that allows you to take all of those resources and equipment, put them together in a bunch of interesting ways to create military units.
琴日有講啊嘛 ，Diablo 出新職啊嘛 ，Demon Hunter 啊嘛。
Some of the great triumphs that you need. All right.
唉，我唔知啊，
so,
集速戰啩。
Is there anything specific you'd like to see me zoom in on over here in the world to just check out before we move on to the next turn?
I just love
啊，唔想人哋啊刷得快，刷得開心，所以一定會改低啲傷。你哋打100幾萬一下，啊，唔係我哋想嘅玩法。100幾萬少噶咯喎。
If there was a giant cursor flying around in real life, I'd get away from it too. There are
啊，總而言之咧，我唔理你打幾撚多，我淨係想打你哋打廿零30萬。啊，我唔理。
Very touch friendly. You just want to kind of mess around with stuff and see what they do. Click on things.
咩100幾萬啊，咩幾千萬嗰啲我唔要，全部改到你得翻10零20萬。
Oh, this is exciting. So what we've discovered here is
然後提升啲怪嘅血量4倍。
in Aura are these places where things might be a little bit below the surface. For example, if you were to look for iron, you probably wouldn't see a big piece of iron sticking out in the land. You would have to survey, you'd have to go a little deeper. One of the things explorers can do is if there's hints of a hidden resource somewhere.
最搞笑係其實我到而家都唔知 Diablo 4嗰個 online mode 咧係有乜撚嘢用。
And then it'll expose what that hidden resource is, and some of them can be very, very powerful, very useful.
And then you can decide if you want.
我真係唔撚知佢 online mode 有乜撚嘢用。
Exactly.
Okay,
you can
cool.
choose to build a city there, expand into that region.
但係啊，100層啊，好似小怪以億計，我唔理，你哋都得20零30萬。
So let's see what we get. Let's take a look here and let's survey this hidden resource and see what's there to find.
打100零200下咪 OK 咯。
Over by our friends from the Indian Empire under Ashoka in the city of Delhi, their capital. So whatever we find here is going to be a little bit hard for us to claim, but I'd still rather know what it is than not. So I'm going to go ahead and definitely check that out.
係我真係唔知佢專登去另外再搞個 online mode 有咩用，我真係唔知 ，sorry， 我到而家都唔係好明。除咗一齊打下啲世界事件之外，好似，但係佢又會同你搶怪喎世界事件。
Right now, I'm still trying to be friendly. I propose trade routes with everyone. I really want to, make friends with my neighbors. And it looks like this very first bit is it's dye. Dye is an interesting resource.
你知啊，我就做咗暴雪啦，佢請我入去，隻 game 一定唔會咁樣咯。
And things that are sort of luxury items that really help your nation feel like they're doing well, like they're happy, like they're fulfilled, and that happiness really comes into play.
搶怪你都有經。
Expand when you're trying to grow.
係咪會跌嗰啲波波啊？ 好似都係會跌波波㗎噃。請你入去啊！隻 game 一樣係咁。黐線，我一定唔會啦！我一定塞撚到成個地城都係怪。成個一入去，屌你行2步就已經俾50隻怪圍撚住你。清到你就清咯。 係嘛？清到嘅咪跌啲正嘢俾你咯。我驚咩？你哋拆啫？哦，真係唔批嘅條橋，唉，咁冇計啦。唉，原來都係咁樣。
Oh, that's a lovely saying.
慘啊
！Chill. I like it. All right, so we're continuing to move north. I was right. That is a tropical forest. Looks like we've got some
a bear.
Some bears over here. You can see them kind of looking for honey and probably other things. Maybe some of my
做咩講呢隻起屋仔 game 可以講咁耐
They're well camouflaged. There's an alligator. So some more dangerous stuff. But if I want to build a logging camp later, that's going to be a great place to do it.
都好嘅，支持下咯，我會話呢啲 game 你唔係世家嗰類套喎，又真係慘啲嘅，真係要多啲時間。一入門口啊，200隻怪喺度圍爐，係啊，打啦，拆啦嘛，仲唔拆？
The city though is idle. They want us to build more. So let's go ahead and pick another thing to build. I'm going to build a camp. And the reason I want to build a camp is because a camp
你打得死晒呢啲怪嘅，咪跌件橙裝俾你咯。
Great for Haroon, Al-Rashid, great for anybody. But it's a great early improvement to build. So you can see the camp will come in there.
CA 等執俾人負評到撲街邊隻啊？世家邊隻？
And then we'll go ahead and enter. All right, here's my scout.
我頭先唔係講 Total War 咩？
Let's go ahead and capture that ruins. All right, there's
我頭先個口唔係 up Total War 咩？
there to go find, which is cool. And then our city has reached a new population milestone, and that is very exciting. What that means is there is now another worker available. So within our History Untold, cities have levels. And these levels are representative of how many people you have in the city built over time.
係咩？俾人負評到撲街咩？係喎，壓倒性負評喎。衰咩啊？
To be or not to be a hamlet, not that kind of hamlet. But we're a small city, we're a small settlement, and we're starting to grow up now. And because of that, we have access to more
衰咩 ？OW 都未執啦，講
national
負
effort that
評
you。put forward behind things to try to improve your
暴
nation.
雪唔在
So I'm gonna go ahead and
意，
assign my
唔知你講
worker here.
乜
My first worker was assigned to the farm.
啊？我哋
And
隻
the
game
reason
好
for
好
that
玩
was to
喎。
generate more food to help us gain ground and get healthier and also
我哋隻 game
improve
超好玩。
my growth. My second worker I'm going to put in the village hall. And the reason I
壓
want to
倒
do that
性
is
負
it's
評
gonna
啊
speed up how fast
！Overwatch
my
2
nation can claim regions. Claiming regions is how you get new territory, is how you expand the borders of your cities. And so I really want to claim a region soon. So I'm going to put my worker in my village hall so they can start working on that because there's some great regions out here to grab some territory.
But Livy, looking at the game, there's
加
so
價
much love for
有
detail.
情緒勒
So
索
much. How many people
啊！
are
以前
actually
六
working
X1
on this game?
DLC 而家賣到180幾，仲要係特價緊。
60 people give or take, but they do also just love
咁做起咗啊嘛
putting out all these little details for players to find. Like that's really like one of the things that they're
做
really
起
good at
咗
too.
咯。
So, as soon as you get your
啊，
hands
咁
on
咪
art,
加
whatever
價
that
咯
is, keep exploring, keep finding little things. I think
我哋啊唔
it's gonna keep
care 人哋
surprising
點
you
諗
for
我哋，
years.
我哋淨係做自己嘢，其他人嘅意見唔重要。
That's so amazing.
So another thing now that I've got my ability to claim a region,
我哋專心出好我哋嘅 Overwatch，玩家自然就會也欣賞俾翻好評㗎啦。係你試下，你整住先啦。你好咗嗰陣時就 OK 㗎啦。
Temperate rainforest. But for right now, we're in the savannah here. We've got a few different resources. I think.
啊，跟住又冇人買啊，就停更。之前隻三角又未找完 DLC 數，就話開發完成。啊，災難嚟㗎，屌你！啊 ，Total War 而家係。
For trade, for coastal improvements as well. So let's go ahead and take that. That's going to be the place. We're going to take Ardabil, which is another region southwest of me or southeast.
喂，我想講咧，呢隻 game 我哋玩咧，即係如果真係玩啊，哇！屌你一鋪咪打20幾個鐘。
And then we earned some new things in our inventory. We have some bronze ingots, some brass ingots, and some tools. None of these are immediately usable by my nation.
啊！我切柒都唔信啊 ，C 冇咗 Total War 喎，佢唔使執。之前出隻特洛伊同法老流到撲街。叫三國都未入到三國，嚇咁前咩啲劇情仲 Total War 嗰隻三國。設計師嘅意見唔重要啊，營運嗰班重要啲啊，同呢個法環拍得完全相反，想好評都難。你唔好咁講啊！而家大家嗰個外面個 game 界係平，你唔可以用拍得之環做一個標準啊！佢係特例嚟嘅，即係言下之意啊！你唔好以為啊，拍得之門可以出一隻咁完美，即係一隻咁完美嘅3A 大作出嚟嘅時候啊，其他 game 廠都會出到，唔同嘅。啊 ，sorry 啊，拍得之門係特例嚟㗎。啊，而我哋會繼續出啲未完成嘅遊戲，邊收錢邊整 ，OK。啊，呢期呢個外國上面嗰個評呢個拍得之門係咁樣評。真係慘。
What was your main inspiration for this game?
而家啲 live service game 冇人買停更真係好鳩啊！對啲買咗人真係好唔，喂，起碼你爽過先啦。佢哋會話，咁你最少爽過先啦，啱啱出嘅時候。
But at the same time, evolution sort of evolves the genre, modernizes it, brings it forward in a bunch of new ways. With things like the living world.
人哋做爛事係特例，賺錢先係最重要。你上去睇下啲外國嗰啲producer 啊，game 商嗰啲評，你係見到咧，個個都話拍得之門係特例。
Experiences for the 4X fans, for the turn-based strategy fans, for the millions of gamers that love these games worldwide. And I like to think of R as being almost kind of a love letter to them at the same time.
即係睇唔到自己自身點樣處理呢個遊戲市場係幾差，但係人哋買得好咧，佢又唔會學㗎噃。係咁放風話特例嚟㗎，特例嚟㗎，要學佢做根本就唔現實啊！整咁撚多年，整全心全意整一隻 game， 我哋執撚柒咗啦。我哋邊可以喺一隻 game 上面放咁多時間啊，咁多金錢啊
？Based on feedback from real fans, and it's been a really wonderful and delightful experience, and just such a wonderful community to help be a part of.
但係其實拍得之門整嗰間開發商咧係揾真係屌你搏埋條老命喎！佢成日都搏撚條埋老命去整 game 喎。 不成功變成人嗰啲嚟嘅喎。啊！你睇翻其實嗰間公司其實都屌你都破產邊緣嘅，成日係。
And thousands have played in our technical alphas that we've run. And
破產邊緣
several more before we were ready for launch in 2024, and we're really excited about that opportunity. So if you would like to become an insider, you can go to www.arahistoryuntold.com and click on the Join the Insider program and become an insider today. There's no fee to sign up.
我會話
It's totally fun.
即係最少隻 game 都抌咗出嚟嘅。咁完成度咁高，人哋都有風險嘅，又唔可以話一句特例就可以打柒咗間公司啲努力嘅。咁大把公司啊財力啊，或者公司規模啊，都好過整拍得之門嗰間嘅。咁呢佢都可以。佢都可以出一隻咁完美嘅，雖然佢話係真係揾命搏，咁你資本同埋呢個工作室規模大過佢嘅，咁可能唔會咁，即係點講啊？執齊嘅機會冇咁大噶嘛，你咪整細啲隻 game 咯，冇畫到個餅咁撚大咯，做好你嘅份內事咯。啱唔啱先？即係人哋拍得之門都係幾個 map， 咁你咪整少啲 map 咯，豐富翻嗰個地圖裏面嘅內容咪 OK 咯。而家幾撚多大廠出撚埋個 map 係大嘅，跟住屌你成個 map 係空溜溜，咁你咪縮細佢咯。做乜春啫？我都唔明。一個大 map 空溜溜冇嘢，你唔識縮細佢嘅。
You should absolutely join the insider program if you like what you've seen.
I will, and you guys hopefully too. And one important part of Ara is also the music, and we have a lovely inside look on how this all came together. So enjoy.
好啊，講咩啊？終於睇完隻科。
Yeah, I haven't played this in a while.
Lovely.
Thank you.
唉，完啦嘛，唉。
Is a grand strategy.
屌你老味，我靜吓？唉，我去斟杯水先。
BC dawn of humanity and nurturing these people and building it up through the ages to the future age. You are learning technologies, unlocking new kinds of buildings, taking care of your people's happiness, their wealth, and all these different things until the future age, and then hopefully, winning the game at that point. When we began Ara way back in the day, one of the very first things we did was really approach designing this title with the music in mind. It wasn't an afterthought. We weren't like, oh no, we need to go find audio. It was really from the ground up.
人係好衰嘅，即係你睇 game show 你啊，成日想睇大 game， 係嘛？咁啊，我覺得好多細嘅 game 廠都值得支持啊，話唔定有人啱咧呢隻 game 係咪先？啊，香港少啲咯 ，4X。
Take actual data from the game and use that to drive the musical experience.
Music and audio in general is very important to Oxide as a culture.
Open World 整到好似業界標準咁樣，真係好撚無謂。屌！你其實我又覺得個 map 嘅內容係豐富嘅，令到玩家可能解任務啊、打怪啊，即係有啲嘢做，揾下寶藏，揾到佢哋花多眼亂嘅。邊個會介意係咪 Open World 咧？係咪先？即係你譬如你整個好細嘅城堡，哇入邊好多任務做啊，好多嘢解嘅，哎呀好多寶藏唔知點樣開啊！大家都玩得開心嘅，點會怪你唔係 Open World 啫？但係相反喎，你要一條友喺 Open World 個 map 裏面行嚟行去，完全中間乜撚都冇嘅。玩家就唔中意啦，屌你老味跑 online 嚟嘅，齋跑冇嘢做嘅。
Yeah, and what's really interesting is as you play, the game is tracking what you're doing, your choices are impacting the world, the map, your opponents, and the music manager is actually also then pinging this data into
AC6 其實我又好偏心嘅，我會同你講。AC6 無論佢係出乜撚，總之我唔撚理佢乜撚嘢模式。個 map 係點撚樣都好，AC6 我都係支持嘅，唔好意思，認真。認真真係，佢出個 map 出到點撚樣啊？佢係唔係 mission 制又好，乜撚都好，我唔撚理啦，哎呀！總言之 ，AC 出新 game 我就撐。認真嘅，即係你話阿苗萬撐都係噶啦。總言之，你肯出新一集我就撐，就係咁簡單。
So it isn't like it's just sound effects like binks and bonks and clicks. So when you mouse around and do things, you actually have sounds that are musical in nature, like little motifs.
明明啲機械人 game 太少啦，越嚟越少。
That's another interactive feature of the soundtrack.
即係好似機戰咁啫嘛，你出到，你總言之，你肯出就 OK 噶啦。其他人撐唔撐我唔撚知，我撐你就係咁樣。唔理我撐你我玩。
Think of, nothing was off limits. We actively searched to include as much as we possibly could.
近期唔係有隻唔知乜撚嘢8萬噸唔知咩機甲 game 咁又係，見好似冇中文，有冇中文？如果有中文我都會考慮下。
That was something that was very conscious.
NGB 都白金嘅說服力。你肯出我咪撐咯，認真。其實 F 社點會 Dark Soul 啊、隻狼啊、Bloodborne 啊、Elden Ring 啊，都賺咁撚多啦。佢賺到都同股東交代咗啦，係咪？我出啲自己想出嘅嘢，咪出隻 AC 咯，我覺得冇乜問題嘅。完全我又覺得冇問題嘅。上年2021啊。And joining us on stage will be Senua herself, Melina Jurgens. Plus, we're bringing you more gameplay from 我覺得好多時啊，廠商嘅人成功啊，就話要加呢個元素，結果做出嚟變咗垃圾，唔係咁易學嘅。喂，我認真嘅，如果你預期做一個空溜呢個 open world 咧，不如識鳩咗佢，唔好整 open world， 攞翻嚿錢。我要整個靚啲嘅支線啊、支線古仔啊、任務啊，好過啦。就係話整 open world 好撚嘥錢，咁你咪唔好整咯，攞嚿錢去做其他嘢咯。咦，睇完咯喎 ，Thank you for watching， 我又可以褪翻去前面睇咯。好，睇下之前面有咩先。
I'm excited. Yeah, you should be. Yeah. All right. Last night was crazy. I mean, opening night live. What was your reaction to seeing how everybody took it all in?
I had so much fun. It's so much fun. We're excited. It seems like a lot of people are excited. So let's get this thing out there.
Now it's pretty clear. Phantom
呢隻係咩嚟㗎？呢隻
super anticipated by gamers all across the globe.
點解咁熟面口嘅
？Have been working really hard and listening to the community feedback as well. Why don't you give us a peek into some of the reworked systems?
Sure. So there's so many.
點解架車咁熟面口嘅
I can say kind of like a highlight what the inspiration was.
哦，Cyberpunk 2077。
We wanted to infuse it with a bit more life. So we have a lot.
啊，點解後面有架金田嘅電單車喺度嘅
It's a new fantasy fulfilling kind of abilities and stuff like that you can do. We revamped the police system so you can get in trouble. You can fight max tack if you really get up there in trouble.
Really, max tack?
Max tack,
oh,
indeed.
We're so screwed.
yes, and there's various different archetypes.
好似 OK 喎，我未玩㗎。
And things like that. The police we have in Dogtown, it's a different.
聽講揸車好難揸㗎喎。
Like the law enforcement there, part of Kurt's militia, and then of course NCPD. And if you go to the Badlands, then it's Militech that are going to enforce the area.
阿苗嘅揸車技術會唔會炒撚咗落海㗎？
The player's an agent in the world, and the world reacts to the player. But also, you'll see like gangs fighting each other and chasing each other in cars and stuff like that.
哇！炒到啲車飛起啊！
So again, the world was so much potential, and we just wanted to infuse it with a bit more life in a kind of dynamic system way.
That's amazing. I mean, why don't you talk a bit more about those new
放心冇海，哎呀冇海就 OK 啦，我就唔會炒落海啦。
Sure. So I touched on the police system stuff like that. I should talk about the skill trees and stuff like that. So one of our big inspirations in revamping.
你揸咩車都係咁嘅咧。
And one of our big inspirations is that we wanted to.
又係咁直接嘅，雖然係。
Right, and the dark future, you've got certain fantasies in mind of kind of like ways you.
我會炒人落山冇啊。
You know, the fast marshal, you know, with the sword, right? Do you want to be the net runner? Do you want to be Terminator, right? Yeah. Like that kind. And so now
等你哋評下隻西巴烹資料片先。可以有時間可以開翻。
As long as you keep pushing that attack, you'll be regenerating, you know, your life, and you'll be getting into a fury state.
冇海你都唔會炒，你唔會炒落海。不過你係咪都炒到撲街㗎啦？行路仲快過叫架車嚟。跑得咁快嘅咩？呢隻 game 啲人。
I'm rambling now. I'm going on. There's just so much. There's just
I'm already
so much.
concocting like Sandevistan, Gorilla Arms. Let's just make like a David build. You know what I mean? I'm so into it. Yeah, nice. And the new trailer that you premiered at Opening Night Live, we got a look at some new car combat mechanics.
我唔知啊，我聽你哋講嘅咋，你哋知我冇玩㗎。
Well, I mean, it's fun.
哇，好勁喎！架車可以裝兩架突喺個車頭度喎。哇！ 我實唔落車，射到我呢個裝域咁樣，架車度自轉突咁樣。咁啊，電單車隔離嗰兩個係咪 rocket launcher 嚟？ 撞佢咯，做咩啊？哇，唔使撞添。哇 ，hello， 我失蹤。
Oh, that's cheeky.
Yeah. And then we got like an APC that has a missile rack and a couple others that have missile racks.
哇！用火箭炮射人，但係 miss 咗個射程。結果都係車死佢。
Kind of push the police systems. They'll start bringing out vehicles with mounted weapons as well.
I mean, what I really love as well is the fact it's almost like a bit of a callback to that opening sequence with Jackie where.
哇！係真係好似可以裝域咁樣喎，舉支槍出個車窗度，跟住自轉突喎。
Also in some of the early trailers, you can open the vehicle side doors, and then you know you can just do that kind of like you know fishtail or whatever, and pull out your gun.
哇！仲可以 headshot 咁犀利。
See the YouTube videos now. Certainly, we've got a friendly kind of targeting system, but you also can free aim and start hitting tires and gas tanks.
咁點解唔射爆佢架車咧？要射人咧？
With it, so I look forward to seeing some people pull that off.
So cool! It's all just kind of
喂 ，hello 阿偉，撞佢啦電單車。
And now we're giving you all the tools to just do whatever you want to do there as well.
啊，皮包鐵都夠膽撞埋嚟。
Expansion was built as more of a standalone experience, so
撞埋睇下邊個死啊嘛。
Existing narrative with V, Johnny, what's actually going on in Phantom Liberty?
So we got to be careful with saying standalone because it is actually part of the main base game storyline. It's in the midst of it. Though, if you want to come in and play just this, we give you the option to skip ahead to it.
Oh, amazing.
Start immediately with Phantom Liberty, and you can leave Dogtown. You can go on to other quests.
啊！我一有翻啲印象，咪揸車追的士。
And of course, when you finish it, there will be
撞佢，
various end sequences.
夠膽喺我前面。
And you can continue on with the base game. So it's in the midst of it. Similar to some of the Witcher expansions, similar to some of how we did some of that stuff, but a little bit more even free here because you can go back and forth between the game.
I won't take up too much more of your time. I just want to know one thing: when and how can players get their hands on Phantom Liberty?
啊！我鐵包皮啊！都俾人撞啦。嚇！
Gabe, thanks so much for your time. Back to you guys for more games right here at Gamescom.
喺個山上面飲啖茶先啦。咩 game 啊？ 好似呢個 DLC 先新加。哦 ，Hitman 啊！ 仲有嘅咩？唔係執柒晒㗎啦咩 ？Hitman。
His empire of music venues has become inextricable from his trafficking network. Our client is a successful DJ who's understanding
鐵花烤皮好勁， 硬刮刮啊！
Good luck.
Hitman 啱出新 DLC 啊！10月2023年，哦 ，Mortal Kombat，
Outworlders would prefer us to be at war. General Shaw, victor of the
有 Homelander 啊！如果你想玩。
All of Outworld is grateful for his service. 本來唔想玩，見到 Homelander 就想玩。 Did not your illustrious father teach you that war is the last resort? Do not forget that, General.
係啊，Mortal Kombat 啊。
To continue the tournament that he founded with Lord Liu Kang. Empress Sindel. Let us meet your champion. Earthrealm's champion is Raiden, Your Majesty.
Is it me, or is Earthrealm's champion scrawnier than usual?
He has earned his place by embodying the very best qualities of Earthrealm's people.
I am ready, Your Majesty. Whom shall I face?
啊，呢個正啊！喂 ，Hello 阿明。
We will destroy your champion, Liu Kang. He will taste no victory.
係啊，有 Homelander。 啊，係咪呢個爆袋分屍殺啊？我哋嗰晚睇嘅。哇，好痛啊！
Your queen.
啊，係脊髓劍啊！有啊，應該有啊。啊，黑超演員應該有。哇，原來19號啊！啊，原來係19號啊！9月啲 game 炒埋一碟喎。 啊，科薩我就冇咩講啦，我唔揸車。
visual fidelity and gameplay detail to every
我都唔揸車嘅。
This includes weather, 24-hour day-night cycles, and track evolution.
再講多次，隻 JRPG 真係用，係啊，夾硬炒落好多 game 度，仲要一個新 IP 嚟嘅。
And brand new challenges to keep the competition fresh and exciting. We can't wait to
應該見過一次嘅啫。
see you at the starting line.
之後就唔會再見到嗰隻 JRPG 出第二集嘅啦。揸車你翻歐洲貨車佬算啦。歐洲貨車佬唔好玩咩？邊隻？9月12號係咪9月12號啊？嗰隻 JRPG。睇睇啊，係啊，嗰隻乜鬼嘢動作戀愛模擬 RPG
And in fact, you at home have a chance to win one of those ultra-limited custom consoles. You could take home the Pink Pig Xbox Series X, inspired by the iconic 1971.
佢本來23號出嘅，然後唔知點解咧就推前，推到12。直接炒落隻 Starfield 度。好有自信，大家會玩隻戀愛模擬動作 RPG，都唔玩 Starfield。跟住而家仲有隻 Mortal Kombat 添，我真係唔知講咩好。唔知咩廠出嘅喎，嗰隻 game。我 check 下嗰隻 game 係咩廠出咁啦，惡先。
That Forza Motorsport Premium Edition, by the way, includes the full game, race day car pack, car pass, VIP membership,
Studio Side， 屌你老味咩廠嚟㗎？
But now, a sequel that already has a cult following and a release that we are all waiting for. We are so excited.
set 好似未有出 game 日期。你講緊米哈遊嗰隻啊嘛？嗰隻冇日期嗰隻。
But what does the zone hold for Stalker fans everywhere? Maybe we should check out.
就係出咗啲人設戰鬥畫面一出嚟飄下，跟住又縮翻入去。呢隻咩 game 啊？烏克蘭 game， 專登 mark 出嚟同你講，Made in 烏克蘭。恐怖 game 嚟㗎。屌你老味打咩㗎？打狗？隻狗爆開咗喎！喂 ，hello 啊 ，J 豬。又係打狗。哦。
I think it's time for another Twitch chat giveaway. So all you need to do is type exclamation mark
唔係招，係招咩啊
That's exclamation mark day one. Good luck, everyone.
12月啊
busy entering the giveaway. I think it's a great time to also get out your climbing rope and make sure your blast is strapped in tight as we journey
瘋狂腰射同埋打狗。
Joining me on this meditative climb, please welcome Jusson co-game directors Kevin and Mathieu. How are you guys today?
我唔係好中意啲車。
Thanks for welcoming us.
Awesome! I'm so excited as a big fan of Life is Strange and also Vampire to have you guys guys here from Don't Nod Entertainment. So thanks for coming to play.
Okay.
So shall we jump right into the game?
Yeah, sure.
I can't wait to see. Now, straight away, I do notice we've got a little watermark down in the corner here as well. Can you tell me what that means?
Yeah,
it's
it's a marker. It's a sign because it's actually exclusive content. So yeah.
但係啲槍好似麻麻地。
Special event, but it won't be in the game in the end. So don't worry, guys. It's not going to be.
呢度好似可以飛。咩 game 啊？竟然飛咁慘
？What that means for the game title?
Yeah, of course. So Jusant is a French word. It's actually a maritime term that we use to explain the period of time of receding tide.
可能好有趣咧，啲解埋一講完即刻就點咗咯。
It does sound good. Yeah. Ebb and flow. I like that phrase a lot.
啊，如果將個主角轉咗做隻貓，應該會大賣。
A lot nicer too.
啊，廢墟探索解謎，啊，將佢變咗做隻貓，啊，隻 game 即刻變95分。
Of the world has gone, and it's actually a permanent receding tide. So.
Very good. That's so interesting. So it affects sort of the setting and the story behind it as well.
Yeah.
Nice.
啊，成日操控人解謎做咩啫？
Also the trailer you guys showed not too long ago.
啊，轉用貓咪 OK 啦。
We saw some
隻 game 即刻可愛晒，係嘛
？Game mechanics like this rope here. Here to tell us all.
Yeah, of course. So obviously everybody can witness the fact that our main mechanic is climbing, but we also have couple.
啊，頭先有個浮空北喎，已經見到。
So you have a rope, you have what we call the.
係咪我睇錯啊？
Three of them. You have.
我見到有個浮空北喎。
The green gauge here.
Oh yeah.
And actually,
咁樣評分好唔理性。你最理性啦，唉 ，J 大家話係唔係？啊 ，J 真係好理性。
On the second part, you have this little blue guy here on the shoulder.
Look at him!
Yay!
Ballast.
So cute! So he's gonna help us climbing as well because he also features abilities like echo. Matt will show that later on. And what he just did is like some kind of
啊，大家都話係，係啊。 J 真係，哎呀，好理性啊 J， 理性 J。
Easter eggs. I mean, you'll need to roam the game to find some if you want. But yeah, we scattered a lot of stuff to tell more about the lore and about the stories as well.
Okay.
So
啊，隻青蛙大咗毒，咩叫大咗毒啊？哎呀，我包散咪死咗啊
！Right now.
Nice.
唔係喎，包散冇事喎，點解會窒下嘅
？Right now. And that.
話說咧 ，Steam 隻 N 松咧特價喎，人性嗰個玩過，人性嗰個覺得好唔好玩啊？80% off 喎。啊，馬花玩咗17個鐘，人性哥玩咗8個鐘，有隻同佢好似。嚇？ 邊隻啊？我唔知邊隻好玩啲。啊！我見 Steam 同我講話佢80% off 問下，20零蚊咁。可能末世青蛙中毒係正常嘅咧。 啊！等我揾下呢隻187喎，係喎，兩個都係末世起房子喎。啊！末世起房子喎，兩隻都係。咩啊？玩咗7.4個鐘。啊！馬花玩咗17個鐘喎。啊！淨係條繩都玩成晚啊！解謎 game 啊嘛，主要解謎道具。
the rope change of colors. So when it's blue, it's fine. When it's yellow, you actually need to be monitoring what you're doing, and when it's getting red, it's because you are approaching the limit links.
I see. That's
Yeah.
really interesting. I love these flowers that we're seeing as
Yeah,
well.
you can.
啊，好似係起水庫，跟住成村咧就中毒，跟住啲農作物啊死晒，跟住就除輻射。點解起水庫呢個村會中毒？啊，起水庫唔係淹下游咩？泄洪。
And so in gameplay, you also awaken it to awaken the tower. And
之後條村得返4個人。
The ballast is actually the only thing here that shares the bond.
啊！啲水有輻射。
And with the nature, so it's kind of representing symbolic. It's like a symbolism about the link.
啊！咁好騎喎，
the relationship with the nature.
就係可以等落雨咁啊。
So far.
Yeah, that's so interesting as well. Chat, I hope you're all enjoying some Jusant gameplay as well. I'd love to see some opinions as well. This is so exciting that this is going to be coming to Xbox Game Pass as well.
但我唔記得啊，呢只係唔係收你收到撲街嗰只？
Game Pass to play Jusant.
冇啊，見佢特價啊！如果你哋推介，可以買嚟玩下，廿零蚊。
So now we are approaching a very tricky area.
見你哋玩嗰個時間都唔短啊，因為嚟緊佢嚟緊會出第二集，咁佢第一集特價可以買嚟玩下先啊嘛。
So the tools we were talking about earlier, the fun that is that you need to combine them to overcome the challenge that we're talking about. So here you swing over. And then you can wall run, you can use the pebbles.
一開始好正啊，之後開始啲輻射風暴。
You can go on the left with your rope, and now you can throw a
輻射風暴。你唔係買咗 City， 我 City Skyline 啊嘛，係嘛？你 City Skyline 有冇得耕田？啊，水中毒之後咧，又會吸乾你啲水。 還好，我聽到一頭霧水。水中毒之後就會吸乾你啲水。冇㗎，我記得一切都係錢話事。因為佢有個ML Standard Edition 25個8，咁啊好奇問下咯。如果 OK 嘅，咪買嚟玩下咯。唔係喎，我唔係25個8喎，我係83% off， 我係21個9毫3。係21個9毫3喎，我係隻 game。
What we call a relay. It's actually a term that you can use also in climbing. People are creating
輻射污染水源啊，之後好似熱得滯又會冇晒啲水，咁點樣先有水
？We use the feature in our game to actually give you the possibility to fully recharge your stamina. When actually before that you need to be feet on the ground to do so. So it's actually making you climb longer. And it's actually also creating some kind of checkpoints that you make sure that you won't fall anymore.
就係靠你開局儲水，開局就要做啦。
It's using yeah, you can use it as a magnet, so you can grab.
如果唔係之後就冇水啦，就撲街啦咁樣。
I'm curious, do you guys climb yourself then? If you there's a lot of thought in here.
Not really, but sometimes.
之後仲要起過濾器，點解好似喺度玩緊嗰隻缺氧咁樣嘅
？Like 1 year ago, maybe 2 years ago, we started to climb, but yeah, not professionals, definitely.
Just for fun. That's cool. So yeah, you mentioned just then about using like the pebbles, the that are alive as well as you're climbing up the plants and stuff, and the environments look really beautiful as well as.
要係咁整個儲雨水，開頭啲膠大部分去晒嗰度。
Since we are telling the story of a bygone civilization, every props or every object that you use to climb was actually used by the people before. So yeah, so that's why you use the rope so much, because we try to tell a story about a vertical society, a vertical life, and everything was able to climb. So you're just using that back, and and it's a way to to
21
move
個
upwards and downwards.
21個8毫3
And now
喎
Mouty is going to show us how he can dance among the peoples.
DLC
You have
重要咩？
designed this particular wall made fully of pebbles. So you need to play with your rope, with your pythons. You need to use everything you have in hands to make sure you overcome the wall and finish that.
Oh gosh, look at
仲平過呢邊啊，係25個8。
everything is
咩平過呢邊係咩意思？
And I don't know if people notice, but so if you use the echo, people stop for a moment. So that gives you the opportunity to kind of pause the game and relax, observe where you can go and go back climbing again.
Make your next move, figure out your next move and stuff. That's so cool. So the different
係啊，21個8毫3啊，我係。
environment sections, can you choose different ways to climb up?
Yes, you can.
Is there
And
multiple?
Yeah, you definitely can. And we have different
STA 嗰隻我記得好就好玩，但係同80% off 比就差咗啲。
During the public demo, and we have others, and each biome has specificities. The environment will change, and this is how we bring gameplay variations into our game. So
STA 有人收陀地，可以突鳩佢哋。啊！撲街！夠姜收我陀地，突。
abilities too. So maybe you can speak about it just now. I won't push you, but it would be really cool to see if there's like new abilities and how that affects the rest of the game.
Yeah, actually we saw kind of everything because what we try to do is give all the players at the beginning all the tools they needed, and then you need to stick with it. And as designer, as developers, we bring the variation through the environment because it's actually a kind of a short game, so having upgrades or whatever, it wouldn't have make sense. Besides with the message
啊！一隻活世 game 啊，當你上軌道冇人搞鳩你，感覺上好奇怪，咁似之前嗰隻人哋會派兵打鳩你咁樣嘅。
Upgrading like other games do, it wasn't our cup of tea. So it's better to have few tools that you have from the beginning, and then you have time to master them. You have time to get used to it, and then we are here to trick you into some habits. And yeah.
I love that. It does.
啊，跟住啊一波打過嚟，然後就沒有然後了，打到你都爆開咗。
Is there like different sides that we could explore? Is that quite a key element to the game as well?
We have few secondary paths where you find more about the lore and the story, but it's not an open world game, so it's fine.
Yeah.
But we worked really hard on the vistas and make sure that people had the time to enjoy the environment we were designing. Also, what Matt
環境事件都可以要你村民死清光。
Realize how much you have climbed and how much is left as well, and we hope that guys will be enjoying as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's like some time elements as
越
well
多
as
事
the
件
maritime theme of water coming and going then as well.
就令你重新玩個機率越大啊嘛。
Like the time that you're saying, you can look back at, I guess, the progress you've made and stuff, as well as like the water leaving and things.
Yeah, you can find traces of this.
Nice.
咁快玩完之後，你就可以再靠4個村民重新開過你條村，正。
We worked really hard with a French composer called Guillaume Ferrand. If he's watching us, I say hey, yeah. And he actually understood very well how what were our intentions.
以前你玩呢個 Sim City， 你都會出呢個咩啦？玩下突然間撳啲 UFO 啊、龍捲風出嚟啊嘛。
Music and OST. So
yeah, so sound and music is quite an important.
人一少咗，你修理唔切，啲嘢都係配裝。
When you're playing, you're hearing like a nice piano music. It helps bring the chill out experience, right?
Amazing. It does. I'm so chilled already just playing with you guys today. Do you know, I cannot wait to play some Jusant as well. I hope chat feel the same way as well.
I hope so.
Kevin Machu, thank you so much for showing us some Jusant today. That's been so good.
Thank you for having us.
No worries. I have one last question for you guys.
我覺得 Kingdom Reborn 嘅翻身機制純粹係4個人，剩低4個人嘅時候，佢都一個做食嘅，一個做木嘅就 OK 了。
Right after now, I guess.
Hey, how exciting! There we go.
So I hope don't hesitate to press the button. And 2 months from now.
2 months from now. I can't wait. Guys, thank you so much
Thank you
again.
for having us.
Awesome. Next up, we're venturing back into the dark place with Alan Wake 2. But first, here's just one more look at Jusant.
下一隻係乜嘢啊？哇！又係解謎。我細個阿媽好中意玩，跟住我開新 save 開地震啊、龍捲風UFO。係一個呢一隻係一個好祥和風格嘅解謎遊戲。真係唔知大家啱唔啱啊？我就唔係好啱啦。好自然，我瞓先。喂，早唞啦，明沙漠水草原同埋隻青蛙。
It's the game that made fans everywhere jump more than a few times and showcased its own unique horror episodic style.
返到公司仲係呢隻 game 轉咗啦。
Two of the minds behind its sequel from Remedy Games, writer and creative director Sam Lake and
啩轉咗啩，係咪真係轉咗㗎
？Thank you, thank you. Great Gamescom.
Yeah.
Very happy to be here.
Yeah.
Given that Alan Wake's journey began with.
喂，講 Alan Wake 啦。
Chatting about it again.
Feels proper.
講 Alan Wake 啦，正啊，但係 Epic 個咯。
We're actually going to be having some gameplay on in the background for Twitch chat to have a look at. It's going to be some new at Gamescom footage we're going to be going through. So while that's on,
你不如睇下縮圖使唔使飛？Alan Wake 唔使飛啦。
In Alan Wake 2.
Sam, you want to start? Yeah. I mean. It is a sequel,
Alan Wake 都要飛。
Also, given that it comes out 13 years after the first game, there are plenty of new elements.
一齊咩啊 ？Alan Wake 喎。
We really felt that we.
Mr. Wake 喎。
And we could not have done.
玩 PS 版咪得玩哦。到時我玩 PS 版咪得咯。
Through all of these years.
It's not like you picked it up last week and decided to do something with it.
But this one, we could not have made.
我淨係識 John 嗰個 John Wick.
Building control first, which was our previous game. A lot of learnings with each project that we.
點解隔離嗰個畫面浮緊嘅？我咪睇錯。最右邊嗰度係浮緊嘅。但係佢係咪專登將佢嗰個整到佢長頭髮有鬚，整到好似裝域咁樣？跟住又係西裝咁樣。
And Alan Wake belong into the same world, and there are connection points and crossover elements in it.
how exciting. I also want to touch very slightly on the name itself, because Alan Wake 2, yeah, it's a sequel, but the name is very fitting, and because as I say, not only is it a sequel,
一講 Wick 就個個都裝 Wick， 唔係裝 Wick 啊！哎呀，好嬲啊！
Yeah, there are a lot of tools in this experience. Two playable characters.
啊，係 Alan Wake 啊，唔係 John Wick 啊！
Alan Wake of
乖啦你哋，雖然都係開槍。
Who comes in and the player with her comes into this experience playing Saga. She is a newcomer to this supernatural world of Alan Wake.
一講 Wick 嘅就個個都 John 啊，唔係阿 John 啊。
FBI agent comes in to investigate these ritualistic murders in the Pacific Northwest. And then it starts to spiral out of control from there. So we have two worlds, essentially. We have the Pacific Northwest. We have three
FBI
areas.
Open up!
Small town of Bright Falls. The majestic Cauldron Lake.
咦？點解個電筒冇 feel 嘅？喂，唔係用電筒照就會燒嘅啦咩？啲影。
I love that you were describing them as these beautiful places to go check out. They're going to be horrific naturally, right?
It's a wonderful place to go on a vacation.
I don't think you're telling me the truth at all.
I think we had in the art direction Bible, we said terrifyingly beautiful was one of the things that we were kind of like talking about.
Well, once again, kind of two extremes coming together.
啊，借笑話素材吓？有咩笑話啊？樹人仔講嚟聽下。喂，靚喎個畫面。靚過隻木衛四協議喎。
lot of duality, light and darkness, obviously at the very core of Alan Wake experience. You use light as safety and as a weapon.
我好中意玩呢啲喺街頭度走嚟走去嘅 game。
But then you go on a journey, playing
咩啊？用 PS5 玩喎，查查。
But you are also playing as Alan Wake, trapped in the nightmare dimension of the dark place.
啊，逢係嗰啲喺一個城市裏面周圍走嗰啲 game， 無論嘅咩類型，我都好有興趣。即係你好似 Ghostwire 咁樣啊，人中啊，數碼暴龍啊，蜘蛛俠啊。啊！我真係好中意喺啲城市裏面走嚟走去，哇！識閃身嘅。
I guess so.
Yeah, I think you are a little bit.
知唔知啊？點解啊？唔可以叫阿 John 起身啊？因為叫咗起身叫 John Wick。
More than anything, as always, making video games is, but wanting to make these games.
點。
It's kind of very special to me. I just felt that I want to go all in.
Yeah.
So we are.
So was it you that stepped forward and said, "Can I be in the game, please?"
啊 PS5 應該還好嘅，電腦我就唔咩啦，我就唔肯定啦。
And yes, I'm acting as Alex Casey, who is Saga's FBI partner, but also a fictional character that Alan Wake used to write about for years and years.
Oh, very smart.
But I'm doing half of the performance really. I'm the physical actor.
You're just doing one arm and a leg.
And yes, exactly.
And the hair.
And the wonderful James McCaffrey is the voice of Alex Case.
Nice. Okay.
係咪想啊？好似尋日 JG 咁，尋日 JG 點樣啊？
Absolutely so excited for this game. Sweet Tooth, they're saying almost as beautiful as me. Sweet Tooth, I bet you're gorgeous. Are you as gorgeous as Alan Wake then? I don't know. The next question I want to ask, completely distracted there, sorry, is I want to know more. You mentioned more about the horror element that you're leaning into, and Remedy have really gone into this not just survival game, but a survival horror game. What does that mean?
我唔記得琴日 JG 點樣咯。佢琴日講完笑話，好似冇講過咁，個答案消失咗。
What we as the team kind of really liked about Alan Wake 1.
so distracted.
He's just loving his coffee or.
唔係啊，最主要冇人理佢啫嘛，唔係咩？好似琴日JG 嗰啲爛 get 位。
think we could improve upon, and one of the things that we kind of like came to a conclusion of quite quickly was that we just come off making Max Payne when we did Alan Wake 1, so we're kind of very good at making this kind of like fast-paced action gameplay. but the story we were telling was a bit more on, psychological horror style. So for this one, we really wanted to make sure that those two elements, the story and the gameplay, were kind of really connected, so creating a more cohesive experience. So that kind of led us into the idea of, okay, why don't we make this like a survival horror game? And instantly when we were talking about that, we were like, wait a minute,
你移唔開對比
to begin with.
對比啲乜嘢？
Wait until this.
Yeah, exactly.
對比啲乜嘢？
But survival horror, I think.
移開咩對比啊？對比啲乜嘢？有咩對比緊？問號？點解我唔明嘅？
I think that like the horror genre in general, just we feel like that's a kind of perfect fit for us as a studio. And then on top of that genre as a whole.
有冇可以話俾你聽佢講緊咩對比啊？
Slow the gameplay down. We can focus more on the world. We can focus more on the environments and the environmental storytelling. And then we can use kind of like that atmosphere to kind of build a sense of dread or a sense of threat as you're kind of progressing through the game. So for us, it just felt like a very natural fit. And then, I think that fight with light that kind of Sam was talking about before, light versus darkness, those kind of core themes just fit inside the horror genre very well. And, from a gameplay perspective, we
對比，大比。
still wanted to keep that, fight with light concept in there. It just, but we've slowed it down a bit more.
我諗緊有咩對比啊？有咩畫面上有咩對比啊？你講緊對大比，哎呀，真係激死人！
You said sort of different
elements.
You mentioned before the control connection with the universe as well. Is there anything more you can share with that universe connection and how they play?
你問我做咩？你同佢講啊嘛。我咪問咗咩對比咯。
It is very, very important for us to create. Like each game is a world of its own. Like
我就係睇唔明咩對比啊嘛，我咪問咗佢咯，又鬧我。
To everybody, not just Remedy fans.
Yeah, not just the mega nerds.
Yeah, which is we absolutely love that.
Oh, we love a mega nerd.
啊，呢個比啊同個比，亦都幾大對比。
But at the same time, it shouldn't feel like homework.
Yeah. Missing FBI agent.
Take control. You don't, and that is part of the reason why.
到時候玩係咪會好恐怖，嚇撚到賴屎？我想問。但我記得上一集好似有近攻嘅喎，有物理學神聖劍嘅噃，唔通我記錯？好似唔係喎。又係用呢個電筒掃完就開槍射。
Further in the universe, so yeah.
All right, okay. I'm challenging you to find them all. So I've got to be
finding them already. Like,
yeah, they probably are watching now. You know what they're like. I have to be totally honest as well. We've been sat around the back, hanging out during the show.
我自己射照明彈咯，係嘛？
talking about how impressed he was with the demo that he saw, and we saw you on his Instagram. So as well as the time you spent with Aaron, I'd love to.
佢打怪都係攞啲光啊破咗嗰陣呢個暗霧，跟住開槍。
It's been wonderful.
Good, like that. Yeah.
And it's always so important. Like we are not done yet. We are on the final stretch.
Epic Games， 哎呀，見到就嬲啦。
A ton of work, as there always is. So back home, the wonderful, talented Remedy team is working.
幾時出啊？我又唔係好記得。
But when you keep working on a project like this for years, you start to be blind to it.
Yes.
And second guessing yourself and being uncertain. So it's really, really important for us to be able to come here, show material, get reactions. And
聯想到 X File 啊，唔知點解兩嘢嚟嘅。
It's a big energy boost to everybody working on the game, and very, very important.
I imagine it makes you excited to get the plane back, so you can go finish it and do a bit more. Like, yeah, go on then.
Yeah, we've still got some work to done. But
we do. Yes.
Perfect. Well, that leads me perfectly on to my very final question, and that is, when does everyone at home need to mark their calendars? When does Alan Wake 2 release?
So Alan Wake, you were looking at me. Alan Wake 2 comes out on October 27th. So
10月27。
Not long at all. October continues to be very, very busy. Cheers to that. Thank you both Sam and Kyle for joining me today.
兩個一齊飲水咁搞笑。
How looks horrifically delightful, I think, was the summation of it. But later on in the show, we're going to catch up with a man who erased his name from Like a Dragon Gaiden.
哇！人中之龍喎，我咪睇埋人中之龍就可以咩啦？係咯，我哋頭先一開波睇 AC 噶嘛，係咯，睇埋人中之龍就睇晒咯。我頭先我一開台嗰下係睇緊 AC 噶嘛，因為。
But this time's it's a little bit less than optimal, let's say that. Check out more from this behind the scenes of this space age adventure. Take a look.
Wake up, sleeper.
我最主要就係想睇呢個人中之龍。
We've had an incredible first year on Game Pass, and I want to thank everyone who's played, shared, streamed, reviewed the game. Thank you so much.
仲有幾耐啊？想去沖涼啊，然後由你開台等到而家。
Citizen Sleeper is going to be sticking around.
咁慢慢咁睇上去噶嘛。
Citizen Sleeper 2, Starward Vector will be coming to Game Pass Day 1 on release.
Wake up, sleeper.
Wake up, sleeper.
No, get out! They haven't finished it!
Oh, Sleeper's finished, aren't you? We had a deal.
喂 ，Hello， 我企我仔。
And yet, here you are, risking it all to try and break our contract to end your dependence.
Just wanted to use them, you piece of shit!
Nothing wrong with being a tool in a time of crisis. There's a war on, and while it rages, well, there's opportunity. I thought you were an opportunity sleeper, desperate on the run.
呢隻係咩 game 嚟？睇咗咁耐條片都唔知佢玩緊咩。
Needs. I met your needs. I gave you a crew, lent you a ship, even hooked you up with a contract or two. And yes, I took my share. But that only seems fair. I invested in you. But then, you went and did this. And now, you don't need this.
This.
And I don't need you anymore either.
Sleeper, go! Now! To the ship!
係 2D 故仔定係 3D 探索？
You can expect the same freeform, tabletop RPG-inspired dice-based gameplay with slice-of-life stories and relatable characters. But this time you'll have a ship, build a crew, and take on contracts as you explore the Starward Belt, trying to make
呢隻係咩嚟㗎？佢又冇講到嗰個係真係點玩㗎？純粹有啲劇情表達下。
It's my attempt to capture what's special about stories like Cowboy Bebop and Firefly, where it's not about hauling tons of titanium across the galaxy, but it's about getting into trouble with a complex cast of characters, improvising, making do, and always running on the edge of disaster. We'll be revealing more soon, but before I go, I wanted to offer Game Pass players a world-exclusive first look at one of the locations from the game. Welcome to Hexport. This bustling way station is built on the back of 3 vast, abandoned solar reflectors. Taking advantage of the flow of power from these pre-collapsed corporate artifacts, the port is rich with industry and activity. The Benz is a spacer bar where you can find trouble and freelance crew in equal measure. The Exchange is the thrumming heart of the station, filled with data brokers and merchants. The perfect place to land a lucrative
上年有望過下上集啊。
salvage yards, a tight-knit community you'll need to get on the right side of if you want repairs.
咁上集有冇玩到？
crippled ship, You'll need to learn to navigate the station, find allies, and go out on contracts if you hope to stay one step ahead of Lane. I can't wait to show you more, and I want to thank you all again for making this sequel possible by supporting and playing the first game. And if you haven't played Citizen Sleeper, well now
冇，因為睇唔透。
Game Pass with 3 DLC episodes just waiting for you. Turn your eyes starward, and I'll see you in the belt.
This? This is just the beginning, Sleeper.
So, welcome to the Xbox booth tour at Gamescom.
I see.
I'm going to show you as much of the 45,000 square feet of the booth, which is the largest we've ever had at Gamescom.
咦，中間啊係喎，仲有喎。
There's 150 gaming stations, tons of games, and we're kicking off.
懷疑係酒吧嗰隻，邊隻啊？酒吧傾偈調酒嗰隻。
We've also got Antstream here, which includes 1,300 games. It's the largest gaming drop.
我睇埋人中就打機打翻機啦，因為睇晒㗎 AC 嗰啲，聽晚都玩。
Check that out. It's definitely worth it. But we're going to go try and take you through. There's so many people here, so I'm going to do my best to kind of make sure that we can show you as much of the booth. Now, as we're kind of heading around the Cyberpunk 2077 line, people have got their chairs out just to kind of help them out with the queue times. But one of my favorite areas, which here was a little Easter egg for the next part of the booth. We have, if you've been playing Diablo 4,
Diablo 4
of Lilith. Now, this is a great photo opportunity which are dotted throughout the booth. As you notice, we're going through the outskirts of it right now because it's the fastest way to get around because there are thousands of people within the booth. But right here, we've got the statue of Lilith from Diablo 4. People are able to take their photo with it. It's got like blood pouring down.
哎呀，好吸引啊！啲雕像。
Now, we're going to keep on moving through. Every part of the booth, you've got gaming stations like
Diablo 4
which people are able to hop on and play. The demo for that is actually really awesome. I had a lot of fun with that last night at FanFest. So we head through the right-hand side. If you have a look at the main show floor, you can see the Xbox stage where we've been doing the whole broadcast from. So we've had Phil Spencer up there yesterday with Charlie, which is one of my favorite interviews of the show so far. And also, potentially one of my dream cars for Forza Motorsport, the Porsche Taycan. And one of the great things with this, there are actually loads of scratches. Like, you won't be able to see it without getting up close. But this was actually in a real race, like a couple weeks ago. So there's a few scratches from that. More photo opportunities for people to get involved in. So if you think, you got top of the podium, you can go there if you're the fastest racer, because we've got some demos of Forza Motorsport behind closed doors, which is really cool to see. And this next stop might be one of the more anticipated areas, like one of the most anticipated games. We've got Senua's Saga, Hellblade 2, and people are able to get some face paint to make themselves look like the characters within the game, which is pretty cool. I'll probably come and do that a little bit later. So if I pop up on the stream looking a little bit different, you know why. We've got Payday 3. Now, we've got this on the show later in the week as well.
Payday 3嗰班係喺度排隊玩緊啊！
Really, really excited. It's always a good laugh to play with a few of your friends as well.
後面嗰隻機械人係咩嚟㗎？
Charlie's best friend from Elder Scrolls Online.
哦，上古卷軸 online。
Absolutely huge, and it's one of the big things. It's not just the booth that's huge. The things within the booth are massive. We've got our History Untold on the right here. Now, if you've ever been to Gamescom in the past, you'll notice, usually in this hall, the Xbox booth is just this side.
搞笑喎！今次 Xbox 唔講 Starfield 嘅，定係第一日已經講咗啦。
From a couple years ago. Now, if we continue fighting our way through the pack here, on the left-hand side, we've got Towerborn, which we'll get to in just a little minute. Now, as we're walking through, you'll be able to see the Starfield Theatre. It's been one of the most popular areas on the booth because it's the opportunity for you to go and see the start of Starfield, around the first 20 minutes of the game. We had Todd Howard there yesterday, which was very, very cool. Now, on the right-hand side, we've got the opportunity to go and play Stalker 2, and there's a whole load of more photo opportunities and things for you to check out along there. Party animals. Now, hopefully, oh my God, I think they're there. Maybe my favorite thing. If I don't know why, but they are so adorable, and I think they are here. Or am I seeing?
好好玩，咩武器好好玩啊？
I'm seeing things. No, they're not here. This is maybe one of the saddest things. So, throughout the week, we've been having live
啊，對比起對上嗰次係咪刺激好多啊？
throw it up on screen, but they're so adorably cute. Sadly, they're not here, but that's all good. Stalker 2 is here on our
四足正啊，四足。
And I just hope that you're starting to kind of get the idea of the scale of the booth here at Gamescom. But let's head straight over this way.
係咪好快有四足啦？
Now, Age of Empires 4, you can play it right now if you want to on controller on your Xbox console. We've got an awesome console here as well, just kind of, commemorate the game as well.
等我唔使玩雙足玩咁耐啊嘛。
There's a very nice gold.
好慘㗎玩雙足。
But it's all good. Now, the next thing I want to show you is, of course, if we head to the side of the Xbox stage, we've got a very unique Starfield experience which was designed for Gamescom with Temper. And if you look to the right, you can actually see a life-sized cockpit
哇係
which has got unique footage
咁樣揸飛機啊？可唔可以近翻少少啊個 mon？
for that chair, which is insane. I'd recommend checking it out if you're a game.
雙足好似5、6關定8關左右就可以四足同車。我一開始一定俾雙足嚟㗎啦，係嘛？
You have to have the opportunity to win stuff on the booth, which is right here in front of the stage. You'll see people queuing up, hitting the button for their chance to win a whole ton of prizes from the booth on the left-hand side of the game titles. Like this guy right here just won a lanyard. All right, PC Game Pass lanyard.
翼足四足車同時開晒俾你。
Game Pass, headsets, loads of cool prizes over there. Now, if we make our way to the right, we've got the queue over here for Flight Sim. They've got like yokes. They've got loads of different ways to play the game, which are a cool experience. So if you
人勝哥話翼足好似都唔差喎。
this might be your chance to do so. And the final stop that I want to show you all is, of course, Towerborn. Now, the one thing that I'm very excited about with Towerborn is we've got a really cool demo coming to the show tomorrow. So I want to make sure that you hit that follow button so you don't miss that. And that's the end of the Xbox booth tour. So don't miss that show tomorrow. And I'm going to go play some more games. I'll see you later.
翼足比較用流彈嗰啲啊！嚟啦，人中之龍啊，我可以睇係嘛？
immersive world of Yakuza. It's a world in which Kazuma Kiryu was supposed to be rid of with Yakuza 6, but as we're about to see, drama finds even those who hide from it. Joining me to show off Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name, please welcome Hideyuki Sakamoto, Sakamoto-san, and our interpreter Gavin.
佢成隻機跳好快、好高、好遠，彈啊！
First question I want to ask is for folks trying to pinpoint where we are in the franchise timetable and lore.
我冇乜點樣好成日睇 trailer， 所以我唔知佢嗰個翼足係點玩。
はい、今回のセブンガイデンというタイトルはですね、
人哋頭頂成個榴彈灌落去，哇！咁會唔會我今集係唔玩四足啦，玩翼足啊？
生きていたかといったところが語られるような物語になってまして、これが後の龍が如く7、あとは龍が如く8につながるまでの。
哎呀，終於有人中睇啦！
作られたようなゲームになっています。
So, Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name, talks about the story of Kazuma Kiryu at the end of Yakuza 6. So he kind of disappeared from the scene, right? And this game is going to explore the story of what he was doing behind the scenes from the end of Yakuza 6 to the start of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
Ah, amazing, wonderful, thank you. So we've also
四足可以喺空中浮。
some of the other games in the series. So what
咁四足都唔差喎。
side quests, overall gameplay, and please let me know if karaoke.
坐直翻個人睇人中之龍先。
ちょっとこじんまりということを聞いたんですが、どんなことを期待できますか？結構オープンワールドもありますでしょうか。またミニゲームとかカラオケもありますか？
今回のセブンガイデンは、メインの舞台は蒼天堀っていう、いわゆる
喺新地頭啊！
こちらのデモでもお見せして
銅山馬梗係型啦！
特殊な舞台といったものが用意されているんですけれども、ストーリー、サブストーリー、プレイスポットといったような数に関しては、従来通りのナンバリングと、同様に楽しめる内容になっていると思います。
So this game contains like all of the things that you're aware.
哇！入嚟賭爆啊！全部都係賭場。
Main story, it's got side stories, it's got mini games. So in a lot of ways, it's very similar to the kind of construction of the main games, and it takes place mostly in Sultan.
啊！又係我最討厭嘅鬥技場。
As you see in this demo, it takes place in the castle as well.
How interesting. Okay, so a question I'm going to ask on behalf of Kiryu, as I'm certain he's asking it multiple times, is why can't he just be left alone? Hasn't he been through enough?
これキリを代表にしてこれ聞くんですが、なぜキリ
做咩
はもう
要一入嚟就打交啊？
もらえませんか？
本当セブンでこう春日一番を助ける役目でこう一瞬出てきて。
哇！一入嚟就打交。
春日と桐生のダブル主人公っていったものを発表して
Agent Style。
やっぱこう正しく桐生がなぜここに至るまでになったのかっていうところはゲームでやっぱりちゃんと伝えなきゃいけない。
喂 ，Hello 啊 ，Taylor。
まあそこを楽しんでいただけるとよりこう龍が如くの。
佢以前掉咗個 Granny 出去嘅。
物語が深く理解できるようになるかなと思います。
So Kiryu appeared in Yakuza Like a Dragon in 7, kind of as a he appeared as a side character.
佢又唔記得晒所有之前學過嘅嘢啦，咁呢啲咩撚嘢苦樂啊嗰啲冇撚晒啦，又做乜撚嘢？頭先嗰對鞋係發生咩事？
What happened? How did he get here? Like, if we didn't do that, we felt like we'd be not really.
啊，窒咗啊！冇拍清告不玩了。
Adopted daughter. Now that he's come out of hiding, are we going to see?
啊，人生啊要失幾多次憶？啊，1、2、3、4、5、6、7，啊，代代都失憶。學過嘅全部唔記得晒。呢個應該紅色毛應該就係舊版童星嗰啲格鬥動作啦，係嘛？藍色嘅新毛有啲道具用下。
So we can't talk in too much detail about this because unfortunately it's very key to the plot of the story. But what we can say is that it's going to be an emotional and interesting tale, and we think you all like it.
Oh, I'm certain we will. I also want to know if there are any familiar faces that we can expect to see. I am mostly just digging to see.
哇！爆炸就是藝術。
馴染みの顔とか会うことはあるんでしょうか。私の大好きな春日一番やマジマも来るんですかね。
メインストーリー自体が本当にこうセブンの裏側とかも語
童身大戰拉斯維加斯，天地有正氣，你班仆街衰到痹，係咪咁啊 ？Thank you for playing the game， 跟住睇唔切。
シリーズファンの方はすごく満足いけるよう
な。啊！呢集 PSM 賣298真係幾佛心。 係咩？呢集人都知道298咋
？This kind of the plot of this game takes place in the kind of the shadows of Yakuza Like a Dragon. So Kasuga Ichiban is very much related to the story. You kind of see hints of him throughout it. But outside of that, there's going to be also legendary characters in the series. You're going to see people pop up in side stories and other things. So he thinks that anybody who's a fan of the series is going to be fully satiated by all the stuff that's going to pop up.
Amazing. And obviously combat is a phenomenally huge part of the game as well. So how does this game approach combat?
Steam が298。
What kind of high-tech gadgets can we expect to use?
このシリーズの中にはやっぱり戦闘がメインのアクションになっていると思うんですが、このゲームにおいての戦闘システムを教えていただけますか。またガジェットはどんなものが入っているんでしょうか。
はい、私たちスタジオもまあこうちょっと直前に RPG っていうタイプのゲームを作ってたんで、
大家到時候又唔知喺度玩呢個21點玩到幾時。
今我々ができる一番こう楽しめるアクションをまず作ろうというところから始まりました。
其實我有上去，因為我見佢發布之後呢，我有上世嘉個網睇呢個直播嘅街拉，好似其實播得㗎。佢冇講話。佢冇講話唔俾播呢個人中之龍定咩？掂嗰啲。
エージェントスタイルはですね、こう桐生一馬がこう大道寺のエージェントという設定をもとに
啊咩唔知大家你講你啊吓？我賭唔到21點嘅喎，我要賭嘅話。
トリッキーなバトルがこう簡単に楽しめるっていうところがこう
世嘉你唔係日本啊，佢就梗唔係啦，最鉗嗰隻人中六嗰次啊，播一個殺一個啊。
Oh, okay then. And is there anything else you can tell us about future Like a Dragon titles?
Like a Dragon.
これからLike a Dragon シリーズの有楽特シリーズの未来についていろいろお話聞けますかね？
唔係啊，講緊隻 game 出嘅時候啊，因為之前佢人中六嗰陣時，佢有大規模捉過一次。你有 up， 你只要有 upload 啲片上 YouTube 同埋直播，佢都會冚鳩你檔。但係我見到我嗰日睇佢有 update 到嘅嗰個直播guideline。
Like a Dragon Gaiden and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. So that comes out next year, and until that point, we have ideas what we want to do next, but we don't have any specific like.
我就睇咗呢度咯，嗱，俾條 link 你哋。YouTube 好似唔玩得人中新作，之前人中六係咯。跟住我就係見到呢隻 game， 跟住我就走上去走上去世嘉嘅網抄，因為有陣時佢直播有啲街拉點樣，跟住我見到有篇咁嘅嘢咯。
Fan reactions. Check this one out.
We're at FanFest, and I'm with a fan favorite right here. So please welcome Xbox own Aaron Greenberg. Aaron, pleasure having you here.
Oh, thank you. Good to be here.
How are you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm surrounded by the most passionate fans.
請你考慮其他顧客在處理事件、場景、故事等為中心內容時，如何處理劇透。同時確保其他顧客喺消費此類內容之前得到充分嘅通知。佢有2021年有出嘅，上次冚係冚人中六啫，人中七都好似冇事。最少人中七個咩啊？這些視頻將不被允許使用實施暴力，即係你唔可以暴力啫，隻 game 可以暴力噶嘛？咩啊？世嘉話主線大概得8代嘅2/3，所以買得比較平。Move B 買平啲咪 OK 咯。
You are certainly a fixture of the Xbox community. So what have the reactions of the fans been so far?
They've been great. I mean, I think one of the things we really care about at Xbox is
gameplay video may be created, streamed, uploaded, or viewed under the following conditions.
One of the things we were the first booth.
好，睇完人中啦嘛，我翻去打機㗎啦噃。
Got a number of fans here that actually are gamers that are in wheelchairs and they maybe play with the adaptive controller.
飛一飛先，睇多次嗰個阿媽哥自己指引。
For being
6, obviously, and game mechanics. So we'll just progress through the mission and see how we tackle the situation.
Sure, let's take a look.
再睇啊！聽朝就玩得啦，好興奮啊！我可以射。
That's the whole point in HoloCure. So you have to.
係咪會跌落街硬牙㗎？會唔會跌落街硬牙㗎
？And react to what's coming at you straight away. Very cool. There's some destruction in the environment going on too. That's great to see. And you're using your missiles there too.
我哋聽朝玩得，你聽晚玩咯，做咩啫？
And then I also have a shield to protect from the enemy's hits.
Nice.
我聽晚玩咯，做咩啫
？Melee attack when I want to dive into the action.
Yeah.
A little bit more.
I like the plasma blade.
呢隻係咪雲係高達？一啲都唔暈咯。
Assault boost. Assault boost is something
一啲都唔暈咯，暈乜鬼？點解用雲係嚟形容少年？
Some kind of more aggressive way to go at the enemy, but it's also used to be.
雲啱，呢個雲就啱啦。 啊呢個暈就啱啦。啊，聰明跟話我就係睇佢玩，我都暈緊。同暈係冇關係㗎，呢隻 game 怪啦。一啲都唔暈啊！但係啊頭暈個暈就會啦。啊！聽晚睇阿苗玩阿媽 call， 請自備嘔吐。
With all their games, so you can have elements from Dark Souls, you can have elements from Bloodborne and Sekiro. So players will, I think, will be happy to see that these kind of elements are now back in Armored Core, even though the construction of the game.
老實啊，佢強化人間嗰段片我都覺得幾揈。3D game 好少暈啊，呢隻有陣時追敵機揈到少少暈。
A tough enemy right now, so maybe I won't be speaking for 30 seconds.
啊，所有機都用近戰打就唔使追啊！啊，有追尾嘅把劍，啊劈爛晒所有嘢就可以了。
But Elden Ring most recently was so much fun as well. So hello everyone in chat. You did it.
今集有120 FPS， 大家應該會睇得舒服啲。啊，然後部電腦就着咗火啦。
Is something that is really important. It's a key feature in the game because you have to raise and fill this gauge so that the enemy is staggered. So I'm trying to do it with this AC right now. And once an enemy is staggered, so once you have filled the gauge in red, you will notice that
教導翻呢個如何看阿媽 call 遊戲，唔係運係嚟嘅呢隻射嘅機甲 game 嚟嘅。係開出嚟隻 game 突，跟住咁樣㗎。跟住個樂趣就係裝唔同嘅 pass， 砌唔同嘅機械去打唔同嘅關。
Yeah, it's not exactly the same system, but it's something that is the legacy.
啊，我中意超硬啊！
From software has explored in other game, and you can find it in Armored Core.
Nice.
啊，或者超bomb。
This is very intense combat we're seeing right now.
It is actually.
但係佢用緊嗰支槍唔係好，我唔係好中意，一粒咁射。佢呢關係第一關嚟嘅。
Oh, well done.
Okay.
Nailed it.
I did it.
Well done.
啊，叉炮都 OK。火力才是一切。啊！我玩嘅係爆炸就是藝術啦。啊！阿苗玩阿媽 call 爆炸就是藝硬啊！轟！佢台詞都未撚講完，已經炸撚到個 mon 喺度震緊。
To get vertical, I would say. So get up in the air, swipe, and boost forward, backward, and so the 3 dimension is something that you.
啊！啲咩榴彈炮啊、火箭炮啊、4連火箭炮啊，嗰啲大撚晒佢出去。啲4連啊，就掛晒喺個膊頭度，隻手啊揸榴彈。嘣嘣嘣嗰啲咧。有冇得右邊掛4粒，左邊掛一碌大嘅？啊，然後左右手帶晒榴彈。喂，唔好講你哋啊，我都暈啊！佢頭先咁樣兜。
So post-industrial environments, but even within a mission, you can have some different environments. So later on the mission, we will see some more narrowed or restricted environments, and even missions can.
啊，呢個配搭諗到都爽，喂，阿苗係呢啲㗎。
Such as desert, not that much.
阿苗係玩呢啲㗎。
or snowy environments, or rocky environments.
啊，然後啲錢就硬啊，每飛出去啊，個心啊都喺度流緊血啊。
Yeah, been caught quite a few times around some tight corners. You say, enemies lurking in the shadows. I'm excited to explore some of the world.
啊，嗰個主持人已經感受到啊，受訪者已經沉咗落咗 game 度，唔知問咩好。
And the level that we're playing through right now, we mentioned that this is kind of like a contract that you're running.
左手大叉炮，右手大榴彈，右手 V2 長炮，左邊飛彈炮，可以掛嘅全部掛晒出去。
Factions that are fighting for the core substance on Rubicon 3, and we are playing the role of the mercenary, which is taking contract from different factions. So in this mission, we are being tested by a faction called the Dozers, which are some kind of
step 咩咧？頭先講下飄走咪得咯。
junkie addicted to the coral substance. But on other missions, we have different commands or commanders.
啊，介紹緊隻 game 嗰個已經沉落隻 game 度，完全組織唔到個腦想講乜嘢。
You know, you can feel the tension, and you can bet that there's some trees.
我應該一係四足，一係翼足多噶啦，我好少車。
Here is the best location to use the scanning system, so to see what kind of enemies are waiting for me at the corner. So there's one here. I will try to take him from afar.
車好難搞喎，以我揸車嘅能力。
Okay.
啊！以前咧中意玩重炮手錶多啲，跟住飛彈咁啊！
It does. It looks so stunning as well. Just even these corridors.
Intense action all the way from A to Z. So yeah, exactly.
啊！炒啫，驚未？大家都明。
I guess as well, you'll need to change up your different weapons depending on the environment you're in as well.
Yes, yeah. There are many weapons that you can allocate to your AC.
啊！今集車竟然係好靈活啊
and depending on the situation that you are facing as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's up to you to observe, try to different strategy. If you are facing a difficulty, a peak of difficulty, that can happen. We are in front of a game, so yeah.
Gamecom 去到27號。 但係中間我會唔會開嚟睇啊？另外一件事。啊，因為時間唔係好夾嘅，其實我開嗰陣時都報，我開台嘅時間佢都去咗一半。已經作嘔緊。 啊！你係被呢個地球束縛嘅靈魂。
The final areas of the mission right now. So let's see what's
awaiting
next.
us.
Yeah.
This looks like it's building to some form of conclusion if I know my games. Oh.
Yes, there are some platforms that can allow you to reach higher levels. So that's fine. That's cool. Okay, so what's there?
手動瞄會仲嘔啊！
To launch my rocket and see if I can have the
啊！快啲揾定啲拆錢關介紹俾我添。
Rockets. Yeah, so I will have to
do it the hard way.
Yeah. Oh, what?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, one more trick from software, I guess.
Environmental damage.
Yeah.
Of course.
So a bomb falling from the ceiling.
Yeah.
Of course.
啊，到時候玩到半路啊，介紹翻有冇呢個啊拆錢關介紹翻。
He's hiding behind a giant shield, as you can see. So, and I'm wrecked.
Oh no, Bertrand! Oh, I'm lucky. Mission failed.
Yeah.
You died.
But I can quickly show the garage.
Let's do that.
Yeah, the assembly system.
So customization for your armor is going to be a big
this is where
point.
it takes place. So that's one of the main screen of the where the players will have to explore some new tracks and strategies to tackle this.
我好中意佢呢個打到半路輸咗可以換件。
Unit will affect the attack power of your AC. The frame parts will attack.
我好中意呢一 part， 唔知點解，係咪因為我成日都爆炸
？The inner part will be affecting the mobility and agility of your AC. And there you have the expansion slot. So this is where you will allocate some active or passive skills.
係咯，輸咗可以換裝正呢個位。但係你唔可以買件，咁起碼可以換翻啲你覺得合適下一 part 係點打啊嘛。
The machine gun on this one. So there are a bunch of weapons that can be allocated.
哇！有大支炮喎，我見到。可唔可以下面嗰支啊？個槍管長撚到。
Will be unlocked and through the story.
咦，shotgun嚟㗎呢把。
That will be allowing you to purchase the parts and the weapons. So I'll go for the.
喂，你唔換嘅，俾我睇嘅咋？
I won't be using the pulse blade.
啊，你唔換，你唔用㗎，俾我睇嘅咋？哇！招啊，得20至30飛。佢打守門啊嘛。
So I will keep the missile launcher. But I will.
啊！每射一次啊，心血咩啊？再流淚，我又射撚咗幾嚿水出去啦，死未啊你？
Another set of missiles.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so bad with the shield. I much prefer to have magic one hand and then a sword. I always forget about my shield.
Oh, these missiles should do the job.
That looks heavy. That's cool.
So let's go restart from checkpoint and tackle the.
啊，多撚心。
Yeah.
跟住啲彈就飛撚晒出嚟係嘛？
Can you change the color of the armor as well?
Yes, that's also another feature in the garage. So you can practically change everything from the.
唔得㗎，要講死未啊！屌你老味！
To have a rusty AC, it's possible, and it's also possible to change the level of the rustiness that you want to your AC to be.
條氣短到爆開。
Stylize it.
Yeah.
Now, Bertrand, while you're just getting up to that enemy as well, fans might notice if you're watching at home that we have something really cool sitting on this table.
Yeah,
we have the Premium Collector's Edition.
你睇下佢一邊介紹台上面嘅典藏版咧，隔離嗰個仲喺度玩緊都唔理你。
Real quick while you're dispatching these enemies and dodging those bombs from the ceiling again.
Yes.
Nice, there you go. So the Armor Core Collector's Edition includes the game as well as a figurine of the Armor Core, which we can see looks sick right here sitting on the table. It's got your steelbook, pin badges, an exclusive garage as well.
喂，早唞啦，迪。
Digital soundtrack, hardcover art book, stickers and posters, which all look so sick. How you doing, Bertrand?
I'm doing.
How you feeling? You feeling more confident with that?
Yes, the loadout is much more efficient now.
Oh my gosh!
Yes.
Very efficient. Smashed it. I was expecting that to take
啊，唔知幾多年啊，冇咁正常嘅嘢。哦，唔係嗰啲典藏版係都有送公仔嘅，爭在啲公仔嘅整得靚唔靚嘅啫。
So as you can see, there's a marker on the left.
唔係全部都有送啲 figure 仔咁樣咩？哦，今次機械人啊嘛。機械人易整啲嘅。
All of these environments look so sick.
Yeah. All right, so this is the boss time.
Okay, so we've got the smart cleaner.
The smart cleaner, yeah.
I mean, I thought the enemy we just fought was the boss, but.
So you can notice that I can focus on 2 weak points, one on at the bottom of it and one on the top of it. So this is where I should focus and shoot. Try to raise the stagger gauge, the SES.
你係個主持人唔知覆咩好啊吓！
Because with these giant swaps from these arms,
機械嘅你識條鐵咩？
Yeah, I always love that in FromSoft games, like especially with bosses. It reminds me of this one, where you have different.
我都係咁諗喎。頭先佢隻手搏埋嗰陣時候，我喺度諗四足浮空咪避撚咗咯。
It's always fun to find those weak points.
我啱啱就喺度諗。
So I'm evading with the assault boost, just to keep a distance.
And can you change the boost? Is that something that can we change the mobility of your armor core?
啲雙足嗰啲留翻俾啲留翻俾新兵用OK。
Gamer Panda says this looks so cool and so smooth as well.
Well, boss fights are the the DNA of From Software. So in this game, it's obviously the case as well. So
yeah, that's sick. Char loving it, Beth fan as well. Elle says when I play this, it feels like I'm 15 years old again. Awesome playground. That's so sweet.
Thank you.
Glad you guys in chat are enjoying it. You're doing well, Bertrand. You've got over
I'm trying to get the stagger on this boss.
Yeah, you got this.
Here it is.
Nice.
So now I can through everything I have to
射晒佢，全部有嘅都射晒佢。
Oh, he's over. He's rinsed. That was great damage. Smashed it.
Ow.
Ooh, he's got the final too. Okay.
Oh my god.
You're okay.
I'm trying.
Well done.
飛到咁上下，埋咗牆棘住咗就撲街啦牙。
You're okay, I believe.
Yeah, I'm okay with 61 points remaining. Let's try.
I'm sure you've done it on less. Let's go.
I will keep the distance from now on because.
That sounds like a good tactic. Oh no!
Oh,
no!
That's armor core. Mate, I cannot wait to get stuck in as well. I'm so excited.
就係咁樣就着咗火啦。
We've got one more really cool giveaway for you. We have a chance to win something else that's super epic as well as.
到底要飛嚟做咩？唔知啊。
Custom Xbox Series X.
明明喺地下都可以射飛彈。
Console and controller. We're giving away a custom console and controller on Twitch right now. If you type !Rubicon
認真喎，呢部機我真係幾欣賞。
That's !Rubicon
幾靚。
all lowercase. Bertrand, that was so much fun.
佢搏埋嚟啊嘛，佢搏埋嚟啊，驚我咪跳咯。
Who's not played the Armor Core series? That looks like a bit of me as well. So
咁樣解釋得唔得啊？
Tomorrow is launch day. Yeah, so tomorrow you can play. Yeah.
Let's do it. I can't wait.
佢唔搏埋嚟，我咪冇嘢咯。
Thank you for the invitation. That was cool. Really cool.
Thank you. Coming up, we've got the team from
好睇
giving us a
完。
glimpse into how they bring the realm of Apocrypha to
咁
life
佢唔埋嚟嗰陣呢，
in mind.
跳起咯。
We'll dive into new gameplay from Ara History Untold. But first, it's the latest from a Dragon Quest spin-off known by manga fans everywhere. This is Infinity Strash Dragon Quest: The Adventures of Dai.
所以咪話點解要玩四足？今次唔係阿媽 call， 係周公 call 神先。希望聽日有時間玩到。喂，拜拜啦，桑恩。我都要打機了。等陣啊，因為佢有 update 嘅隻 game。 隻 game 有 update 咩啊？下個月啊？達爾啊，好唔好玩都賴咗先，賴咩啊？達爾，我仲諗緊。 會先，聽晚睇你玩 AC6好啊，早唞啦史萊姆，聽晚 AC6啊。我就咁睇就 OK 喎呢隻嘢。啊有動畫嘅 feel 嘅噃。
Consists of 6 legions full of gruesome beasts, led by their powerful commanders that will not be easily defeated. React in the moment with real-time combat where you can switch between characters as the battle intensifies.
不過我就仲諗緊達唔達意大冒險冇啫。
Knives and swords, devastating magic, the power to heal, and dark aura skills. Everything you need to crush your adversary. The game delivers the full Sovereign Rock Castle arc narrative from the anime.
What?
Covering up to episode 41, where you'll experience all the excitement of the story recreated with dynamic and explosive playable battles. Collect and equip accessories known as bond memories to boost your chances of defeating.
幾時先可以再見到涉谷煙火師嗰種高手
？Stats of the character they are equipped to. They also unlock scenes from the original manga.
YouTube 上面應該會有嘅。
If you are having a hard time progressing through the story, or just want to become even stronger, you can take on the Temple of Recollection.
好，斟杯水我就開機。
You can earn rewards to level up the spells and skills of your party members, as well as strengthen bond memories. The Temple is a repeatable dungeon that changes every time you play through it. The further you progress, the harder it gets. You'll have to decide whether to exit the temple with your earnings and your life, or risk it all for the promise of something even greater. You will need all the power and strength to delve deeper into the tougher end of the story, so use your earnings from the Temple of Recollection to level up and customize your team.
咩啊？幾年 game show 都冇咩好睇，等 Alan Wake 唔係啊，唔係啊！呢幾年game show 最驚喜嘅咪就係 Final Fantasy 咯。枕住呢幾年都 Final Fantasy 咯，跟住咪咩咯？Bio Remake 咯。仲唔夠多嘢睇啊！道具取得數量。等陣啊，又唔可以話完全冇嘢好睇，咁又過分咗少少嘅。次次啲 game show 出呢個 Final Fantasy， 大家都好開心㗎喎，一係就人中之龍尖叫喎。尖叫歡呼喝彩嘅喎，咩啊 ？Jet 船啊？咩嚟㗎？我唔明喎。一個 show 得一兩個睇得上眼啊，睇重播算。都有啲 indie game 嘅。咩啊？嗰隻有呢個 I Feel 煩嗰隻船實體化。咁唔係淨係，其實我有陣時覺得睇 game show 又唔係淨係睇大 game 嘅，都要睇下啲細 game 嘅。 即係最少出現咗會呢個叫我去玩呢個，會落呢個 wish list 咯。即係譬如你隻 robot 級咁樣，雖然我一早知嘅，咁佢而家都有啲嘢睇就 OK。我高數啲啊，咁我就唔識啦。有打賓州劇情已經要玩。反而咧，之前咧有一隻香港賽車 game 出咗，又係靜過鬼。即係我之前銀巴咪有同銀巴試過嗰隻啊。嗰隻我一用 keyboard 定用手掣玩架車就會屌你失晒控掟晒彎嗰隻啊！香港 map 嗰隻啊，賽車 game。唔係炒落銀巴嗰隻啦，嗰隻個皮其實個籠係頭啲嚟嘅，嗰隻炒銀巴嗰隻，但係個皮唔係咯。出咗啦，香港嗰隻賽車 game。但係嗰啲反應好似麻麻地。其實個 map 又唔多，車又唔多嘅話，就不如收埋佢再整下先拎出嚟啦。俾啲宣傳啊！咩啊？俾啲宣傳好似係靠 friend 搭 friend 咁，係咩？呢樣我又唔知喎。青山公路嗰隻，大霧山嗰隻咯。等隻 test driver 好啲，唔係玩嗰隻純粹因為有香港 map 啫。test driver 有冇香港 map？人性哥竟然對揸貨車以外嘅車 game 有興趣嘅。嗰陣睇人直播介紹先知有隻香港背景賽車 game。佢有喺動漫節擺 proof 㗎，我記得。講起今次屁屁竟然冇人預測 2B 數據嚟睇，咁即係有測定冇測 ？R 字頭嗰隻個 demo 好流 ，RE 乜 Q 啊？我連正常轉個彎都唔得。你知唔知我有睇過下隻 game 最撚大鑊係好似係唔支援手掣喎，而家係淨係貨軚盤玩嘅喎，我就玩唔到啦咁樣。我真係交翻啲俾有軚盤嘅人玩啦，我冇軚盤玩唔到。 我啲小廢冇軚盤。有都唔想玩嘅。唔係，如果整得好嘅，我又唔介意嘅。香港 game 支持下，係咪先？仲係香港 game 我都想支持下嘅，但係我冇軚盤啊！但係我冇軚盤咯。佢俾 test driver 咩啊撞，真係好傷。係玩咩嘅 test driver？ 其實香腸我有盒乜嘢啊？我依家攞住碌香腸喺度揈。咩啊？呢世都幾多條友爭我錢啊！本身佢哋想做港島定啊唔知九龍。喂，原來你識㗎？你有咩嘢爆下？我偷聽下都好啊！原來你識嘅，借咗你30個，整 game 5環。唔記得啦。龍尾啊飛搶啊 BL 本彈波，但我攞咗個，唔記得啦。飛搶好似雷射飛劍咁。咁係咪真係合呢個雷射搶啊？發發，佢哋本身呢 test 都係揾軚盤個反應呢，好似係似真車反應。咁你都要，其實你整車 game 你都要照顧翻用手掣揸車啊，你唔係淨係軚先玩得，因為 keyboard 噶嘛。咁手掣嗰啲你掉咗佢。哇！我咩都冇喎。點解會係砧板嘅？仆街啦！砧板加呢個平衡波，跟住再加埋呢個龍尾飛搶，啲嘢就可以係咁掉出嚟啦，係嘛？ 哇，條香腸好似好撚勁咁嘅，點解？啊！之前玩過一次太盤啦，真係好難玩。太呢啲嘢玩耐咗就，即係操作上會好過咩咯？我覺得好過手掣咯。但係你要慣咯，首先。啊！最緊要係個人習慣咗。即係譬如你叫阿苗揸高達，咁你叫阿 keyboard 揸keyboard 手掣兩邊個好啊？我覺得 keyboard 好啲嘅，但係我唔慣咯，所以我用翻手掣咯。啊！但係如果玩呢啲瞄射 game， 我又覺得啊 keyboard mouse 係好啲嘅。哇，好撚痛喎喂！我仲未過到黑2，呢個係咪2嚟㗎？咁我都過緊係嘛？其實我都玩緊黑2係嘛？啊，其實我係以刷錢為目的走入嚟，係咪用呢隻角色打黑就跟住要埋呢個船長個杯就叫刷錢㗎啦？點為之刷錢啊？要攞 Super Chat 係 item 嗰個啊？定係咁我爆位喎，要合咗嘢先喎。有喎 Super Chat 時間喎。咁正常一鋪可以刷幾多啊？如果齊嘢嘅話，哇！係好痛啊喂！刷不撚到啊！20萬無盡可以刷100幾200，刷用無盡刷20分鐘可能得20零30萬。 啊！但你而家唔係刷毛，啊刷要單武器嘅。啊齋靠音符打。原來係咁，仲要盡量整低個傷害，會死㗎喎。啊，清唔到怪會死嘅喎。哇！死啦！我而家真係死啦！我啊，跑唔到個人。啊！冇將帶埋水等多啲怪。啊！攞咗19,000蚊呀！點樣過關好？用咩角色先過到關？點解咁難打？啊！你咪試下用星階。成日俾佢黐住，跟住突就死咗咯。使唔使 lock 武器㗎？使唔使 lock 武器啊？定係普通咁打？星階要 lock 武器。佢玩咩㗎？咬敵人。手扣係邊個出㗎？好似未有喎。邊個小學生？私音啊！啊，過咗關先。啊，玩黑我驚我啊5分鐘都捱唔到啊！啊！釣魚100 combo 先開始揾錢，食一盒 合埋眼瞓斷。咩嚟㗎？星街用嗰啲 item 啊，全部重 debuff 啊，要塔手扣解。好啦，咁玩咗10分鐘先啦。玩完阿媽 call 之後，睇下有冇時間，應該都冇噶啦。阿媽 call 完，接下來就係 Starfield。睇下有咩空閒時間翻嚟，再繼續叉錢。我見佢 update 都幾密。琴日有 update， 跟住今日又有 update。雖然我唔知佢改咗啲乜嘢。咦，我好似鎖咗咩喎？鎖咗武器。改啲咩都冇人理嘅 bug， 咁慘啊！星街第一個拎到眼鏡都可以用奶裝打，眼鏡係加嗰個經驗值嗰副眼鏡。好似係作者自己原句嚟，改一啲好唔重要、冇人理會嘅筆。點解星街用 debuff 我都唔清楚啊！佢哋比較熟啲，你問一問佢哋。我成日都問佢哋點樣玩。痛大力，唔係喎，星街係更加大力喎，應該係。人哋嗰啲係大力星街用咗叫大力。因為星街爆係3倍，大力。必炮3倍傷。一個叫大力，一個叫大力。仲有冇啲更加大力嘅？好似我仲有好多角色未抽。ID 嗰啲我都好似未抽。有咩用啊？呢招嘢？問號，用完都打咗個問號喎。魔法大蒜咁熟嘅？咩啊？星街爆3倍已經好撚大力，佢仲有一隻爆4倍嘅。 唔啱你用㗎啦，點解啊？點解唔啱我用啊？可能我用好勁咧。咩話要擲色？黐撚線㗎，唔用啦，當我冇問過啦。啊，中意苗，你1111222唔啱㗎啦，渣渣，係，我渣渣，對唔住。要擲色點玩啊？吓？唔係話隻角色唔好問題，你我粒色有20面，但係嗰20面全部都係1同2，我明嘅，我自己都明。我自己都明，糊同阿苗玩大話色易玩啦，係嘛？呢條撚樣就嚟。阿苗嗌5個6啊！你個撚樣邊會有6啊？我呢邊就冇咁多6，你死撚緊啊你！我呢邊係得4個6，你嗰度咧就唔一定唔會有6嘅。開嚟見我！然後就飲料。然後我就要飲料。諗起就傷心啊！點解我啲色冇2以上嘅數字？我係咪可以喺度玩10分鐘之後出去㗎啦？跟住換人啊！點解阿 CM 又好似唔差，玩落又好似唔差？係咪我嘅錯覺？本身係唔差。但係有對比下唔係咁好係嘛？唔係 top 嗰對 ，OK。啲魔法陣究竟係咩用？我到而家都唔知。自己升完我都唔知啲魔法陣有咩用。草氣射正常嗰炮，你明顯 miss 咗吓？咩意思啊？哦，傳送用㗎，屌！有個屌用啊！兩個法陣黐埋一嚿喎。 就嚟10分鐘啦，我可以換角色啊，玩星街啦佢。我真係好中意星街姐姐。個法陣有傷害，唔傳都得。OK。有啊，我已經分唔出係個魔法陣俾嘅傷害啊，定係嚿大蒜俾嘅傷害啦。啊！嗰個大蒜範圍大到咧〜點樣向上儲嗰炮會勁啲啊？哦，嗰粒光柱啊，講緊。但係佢冇成就跳出嚟喎，點解嘅？啊，跳咗啦！真係㗎，咁我走㗎咯喎。好在你一提一提我啫。好，我要玩星街。啊，好撚痛啊！40%。哎呀，爆擊有25% 機率。屌你老味，要斬幾多刀先死啊！啊！我仲未有嗰個咩喎，仲未見到嗰個頸圈啊！啊 ，item 要攞咩啊？係咪都係攞普通防裝就 OK 啊？嘟嘟嘟！你可以試下拎啲自己有 debuff 嘅工裝。 關唔關事？啊，有冇 debuff 啊？呢、個，唉，算啦，都係掉咗佢啦。哎，有啦。咩啊？好似用咗手扣係冇用啊！佢會燒咗出多啲怪，屌！真係白攞。啊，66%。喂，唔好走！你可以攞會員卡，好似扣3蚊都冇埋。會員卡針同星星手，哦好。仲有咩啊？口罩啊！所有攻擊提升1.3倍，自身受到傷害加30%。哇！大力咗佢。但係唔識回血，而家好似哎呀，皮鞋全抵消。啊！針口罩、星星手、汽水、會員手扣最大力。針星星手、口罩、汽水。得返一個位要大我，慘！打得護士的角，唉算。睇下見唔見有呢個汽水或者會員卡先。會員卡，有啦。 用暴力去解決一切問題，用升階係嘛？哇！劈400幾，貼紙嘅吉位加工放大把嘢同埋吸血。有遇到再講，可能遇唔到咧。哇！升階真係好勁啊！點解升階咁勁嘅？阿苗你唔玩？我玩 PC 版啊！睇下遲啲有咩剝裝啊嘛又，點解有核彈剝咧？爽一個字，爽！一炸落咣，咁樣咧可能會，因為有屌你36連飛彈咁射出去嘅，爽！有可能會有人整呢個 Elden Ring 版嘅月光大劍咧，雖然我知AC 有。但係 Elden Ring 版儲起一刀片內，跟住成個畫面都係 laser 劍咁樣咧，係嘛？一定有啲mod噶嘛，我最中意啊！宇宙大爆炸mod，72年啊 ，Rocket Launcher 咁樣樣，哇正啊！諗起都興奮。大支爺有啊，有位觀眾玩咗今日開始玩，好似下晝，唔記得佢幾時開始玩，定唔知前日開始玩，偷跑咗。琴日開始玩，好似係琴日開始玩咯，我唔係好記得。佢話嗰啲大炮好正，啲榴彈好正。琴日我唔記得前日定琴日，佢話佢買咗玩緊。好啊，歧視我玩 Steam 版，咦，隻嘢去咩？不如諗 GP03，我不如諗高達摩啦，好唔好啊？整部782 FA 咁樣樣喺入邊，膊頭炮，跟住屌你變咗玩 GBO 咁解？點解會好似玩咗 GBO 咁嘅？揀唔同嘅高達摩跟住阿苗同你講，屌你老味喺度揀高達摩，你不如走去玩 GBO 啦。唔制，我要玩驚密殺。我要玩驚密殺，阿媽 call 有浮炮嘅喎，記得，浮油飛彈嚟嗰啲，你係純粹追尾啊？我唔係好記得，太耐。 又唔係啊 G 標又唔係冇經密殺用，人哋用咯，又唔係你用。哇！屌好撚痛啊喂！喂，扁撚咗都射嘅喂！係咪我已經唔夠大力啦？其實係咪輸咗呢場賽事啦？我已經。啊！我哋呢啲好耐冇機械人 game 玩嘅 fans， 終於而家有 game 玩，啊！好興奮！啊！興奮到啊！隻 AC61一出我就要返香港，屌！幾得興奮！好似唔夠大力喎，而家啊斬啲細怪斬咁多刀嘅，哇秒咗！點解會咁㗎？我衰咩啊？我衰咗啲咩啊？我做錯啲咩啊？點解會輸㗎？攞會員卡攞得唔夠快？啊！開翻武器咪仲雜咯，攞啲嘢。哇！斬唔死啊！癲啊！因為阿飛啊冇貼紙，可能啊。啊！頭先好似唔知見咗2張貼紙啫嘛，我 喂，唔撚得啊！喂，死啦！唉，終於佢死撚咗啦！屌咩啊？呢隻叫阿媽 call 咩？阿媽 call 啊？阿媽 call 阿媽 call 咯。係咪好興奮啊？冇啲咁耐都冇啲咁大作嘅機械人 game 玩，而家有呢個 AC6玩，係咪好興奮呢？點解會斬唔死㗎？點解啊？啊，攞唔攞飲料好啊？唉，攞咗咩先啊？好似係攞針攞口罩啊嘛，係嘛？點解冇口罩㗎？哇呀！哎呀！攞咗空罩先。啊！今次攞準咗啲嘢啦，係嘛？我剩低個兩楷攞口罩。哎呀！唉，刷新先。唉，算啦。冇貼紙啊！哇！攞埋針筒啦，係咪毀滅世界啦？我準備。唉，劈幾刀300幾都唔使咁勁嘅。 屌啊！劈咁撚耐都唔撚死啊嘛！有冇搞亂錯？唔要豬仔錢罌啊！我要口罩啊！慘，又冇貼紙，咩都冇，我咪要輸掉呢場賽事啦！先7分鐘。可以攞嘅已經攞得七七八八噶咯哎呀，能量飲料啊！攞唔攞好啊？定係死等口罩啊？要汽水啊！汽水咯！咩嚟㗎？喂，呢個主舞減30%，咪即係叫我去死啊！我已經冇其他武器㗎嘞喎。咩啊？但係你拎咗飲料嗰個唔係汽水嚟嘅咩？我以為汽水嚟嘅嗰個，汽水又係另外一樣嘢嚟㗎。咁冇啦，玩完啦，要輸啦。要輸啦，咁樣冇啦，宇宙大爆炸啦！用速度同呢個傷害解決問題。 啊，狂加攻擊力啊！而家啊，劈多幾下，攻速快咗嘛！哇，咩事啊？喂，黐撚線啊！喂，屌！俾人揼咗兩下。好勤力啦，已經。但係仲未有貼紙咯。突然之間行得好慢個人。啊！個場飛咗就係飛咗，哇！秒咗，啪就死撚咗咯！好慘啊！點解咁慘㗎？啪死咗！啊！你咁樣坐埋去，每隔5秒恢復 HP 增加1點。喂，拜拜啦，Tela。等我陣啊！啊，玩得兇媽多唔得㗎！啊！兇媽萬歲！啊，兇媽係咪冇事嘅喎？我玩兇媽嗰陣時。 啊，所以咪玩壞手勢。呜。哇係咩都未攞嘅時候攞撚咗個口罩先。啊，小心啲 is OK。啊，做乜嘢啊？減晒 debuff 佢。唉，垃圾人頭要斬3刀啊！哇，係畫板啊！哇，係劍啊！做咩啊？哇！嗰啲俄羅斯方塊大師完全未升過。哇！死得死未？咩話？支旗喎，咁點啊？每有一個空格傷害加15%啊！如何是好？如何是好？要唔要好？咁我強化咗佢噶咯喎。 啊嗱嗱聲升咗佢啦，反正嗰個啊嗰塊畫板都遲早都唔要，如果好運嘅話。係咪應該咁樣諗啊？啊！而家加咗每格加咗10% 工先，唔好理啦。啊！又有朵花啦，我。啊！升埋佢。啊！大力出奇蹟。咩嚟㗎？啊！大力出奇蹟。哇！喺有隻識回佢嘅片爆佢先，哎呀片唔爆，可唔可以俾埋個口罩我啊？啊！係差支針或者口罩啊？唔係我有口罩噶咯，但係我口罩係冇升過，得 level 嘅，點解會咁嘅？口罩係冇得升嘅。但係我單純係我太黑仔啊！哦，口罩係得1 level 啊！哎，有啦針啊！錢！啊！本來有句說話想講，啊諗下都無謂登自己。 哇，爆1000啊！而家攻擊力加236%。哇，係好勁！可唔可以俾我回下血啊？有冇一個漢堡包可以俾我食啊？點解個場可以冇漢堡包？大盒愛吃漢堡包，有個漢堡包，即刻食返個先。喂，黐住啲貓一黐住我就行唔喐噶咯喎。見到 JG 嗰句我都係唔讀啦。唔讀要唱。要求台主唱歌你咁大膽？打藍色打 call 怪會減速。哇！大佬撞埋咁撚痛嘅，喂，點避啊？我話打 call 怪，如果打 call 隻怪叫打 call 怪，咁 Jeffrey 係咪叫爛 gag 怪？ 啊，爛嘅怪 Jeffrey， 呵呵呵，我真係好中意講爛嘅啊！喂喂喂喂，死開啊！屌你黐咁撚近做乜撚啊！哇！呢啲火頭斬啊，要斬2刀。啊！咁勁叫冰河怪，我會睇高咗佢啊！哇！屌你老味點避啊？好啊！睇唔到你句嘢講咩？等我陣。HP 上限跟住咩啊？咩過拾取範圍啊？哇屌！啊，好過拾取範圍啊！我唔係撳 HP 上限咩？都係。哇唔撚得啊喂！俾人逼咗埋牆角。冇理由㗎，我應該撳個 HP 嘅噃。唔通我手快撳錯咗？哇！要斬幾多下先死啊！喂喂喂喂喂！屌，又輸，已經係完全體嚟㗎咯喎！限到出去啊！點解會咁㗎？我唔係完全體嚟㗎咩？惡魔的帽子係咩嚟？最後少咗，最慘係少咗吸血貼紙啊！有吸血貼紙啊，同冇嘅生存能力差好多。我都冇計，都唔出俾我都冇計。Iris 個汽水啊！咁玩 Iris 咯。等我陣啊，去個 toilet 先。 啊，過關有定係10分鐘有啊？要過關啊？哦，好啊。第一關應該 OK 嘅。爆擊時嘅回血，喂，早唞啦呢度。點解佢嗰個手掣會突然間震嘅咧？哇 ！Iris 嗰粒波好撚勁喎！每次治療後啊5秒內啊，即係爆擊會再加 buff 咯，爆擊補血再加 buff 咁。哇，好似好痛，佢已經死咗啦。佢咪原本已經穿透敵人嘅啦咩？哇 ！What the fuck is this？之前打幾個會冇啊，而家唔會停。啊，而家唔會啊，黐孖筋！你睇下嗰條，好似聖誕節咧攞嚟捆鳩個橫梁嗰啲聖誕裝飾咁啊！一條就綠色，一條就金色閃閃嘅。你哋有幾耐冇呢個佈置過屋企嘅聖誕節？啊，通常啊整完聖誕樹啊，然後你就攞啲捆去捆鳩個橫梁啊，啲啊捆鳩下對門啊，從來都冇，有機會要試下。啊，真認真，有機會真係要試下呢個佈置呢個聖誕樹，同埋呢個聖誕嘅裝飾。啊，雖然你而家未有機會，啊，但係將來你有機會嘅時候，啊，記得阿苗叫過你，聖誕節嘅時候一定要啊嘗試下佈置下，氣氛即刻唔同晒，個人會開心晒。我喺香港嗰陣時會佈置聖誕裝飾㗎。 啊，尤其是苗嫂仲會飛過嚟嗰陣時，啲假樹好鬼界啊，掛嘢上去多條血痕，做嘢唔計啊！做嘢呢啲唔計啦，咁咪唔攞得星星的手咯？要玩暴擊。啊！嗰陣時返工時間長過喺屋企，我知。返到嚟個人都冧咗咁樣噶嘛，嗰陣時。啊！一閃咗成日。啊！遲啲有機會，你睇下屋企同屋企人佈置又好，啊，同咩都佈置都好啦。總之唔係做嘢嘅狀態下去佈置。啊！聖誕樹啊，佈置完坐喺度啊，飲下水，睇下啲。啊！一閃係幾舒服喎，會話。喺窗邊睇人哋啲樹閃滅數契，自己整有另外一番風味嘅。即係掛咩公仔啊，自己話事啊嘛。擺部啊，擺啲女女上去又得，啊擺部高達上去又得。我攻擊力真係咁低咩？冇關係㗎，呢個純粹即係睇環境同埋睇呢個啊，同你佈置嘅係咩人。哇！係喂，咁 Q 渣嘅，哇！呢個咪係咁跌錢，啊！呢個咁撚多 hit，佢咪跌錢，啊！唔好搞咁多嘢啦，聖誕節咁啊！哦，唔該你哋話阿 Iris 也是刷錢嘅一員啦。啊，攻擊力低，多 hit 數，跌錢啊嘛。刷新，大鑊，唉是但啦咁樣，補血啊補血啦，跌錢啦，仲唔跌錢？哇果然好多錢啊！啊果然係好多錢啊！ 不過我過嚟台灣之後都冇點樣聖誕節都冇點樣佈置。可能台灣呢個唔係啊，我想講話台灣聖誕氣氛係冇咁重嘅，但係又唔係喎。聖誕節嗰陣時好興咧，開嗰啲聖誕市集。周圍都有聖誕市集，跟住嗰啲咩咧？耶誕城咧，逼到阿媽都唔認得啲耶誕城。雖然話口講話好逼，都會同阿苗嫂出去走一走，但係咧最遺憾嘅係咧，有一年咧唔知啱啱到呢個啱啱去台灣嗰陣時咧。咁行呢個耶誕城，咁喺呢個嗰個叫咩車站啊？板橋車站行出去咧，有棵好大嘅燈飾聖誕樹。你睇翻阿苗個 vlog 就知啦。你就會見到好大棵樹。咁棵樹下面咧，佢有個圈嘅。咁佢圈嗰度咧，樓下咧。有幾間餐廳嘅，咁有一年，因為第一年，應該第一年去，咁咧就喺嗰間餐廳度咧，同阿苗嫂食飯啊，即係李其明就話，聖誕節食好少少，不過其實幾平嘅，咁都叫食得幾開心嘅苗嫂。咁咧，嗰間嘢咧，我成日都想去，再去啊！即係起碼都叫有一個有回憶嘅地方啊，同阿苗嫂啊嘛。咁你知咁第一年聖誕之後就係呢個武漢肺炎啦，咁就冇出去啦就。咁唔記得咗，唔知好似停咗2年啊！武漢肺炎定唔知乜鳩，定係第一年嘅武漢肺炎冇搞，第二年我哋驚就冇出去，咁總言之冇出去2-3年咁樣噶啦。咁跟住8個月前嗰個聖誕節咧，咁我哋又出去行下嘅。咁咧就我同佢講話，我哋上次行呢個耶誕城咧，喺嗰棵聖誕樹下面有一間嘢幾好食，你記唔記得？有酒飲嘅咧。咁佢又記得，咁我話不如出去行嗰陣時就行，即係出發之前就不如喺嗰間再食一次啦咁樣。咁我又話好，咁其實幾有氣氛嘅嗰間，可以坐喺出面嘅隔離有個暖爐，又唔會話好凍。跟住好可惜，我同阿苗嫂到咗呢個車站之後，一出車站就揾嗰間嘢咧，跟住發現咧嗰個圈嘅所有鋪頭都執柒晒。陰鳩公係所有鋪頭啊！佢個圈嗰度有幾間嘅，一間就日本嘢食，跟住有一間咧就係好似酒吧咁，但係即係我哋食嗰間咧酒吧咁，但係有嘢食嘅，有啲 set 咁樣嘅，即係前菜、主菜，跟住搭個湯，跟住沙律咁嘅。咁尤其是我啱啱過台灣咧，第一次係咪第一次啊？第一次喺台灣過聖誕，同阿苗嫂呢個食聖誕餐。雖然唔係話好貴但係就都叫有啲回憶嘅。好可惜已經執咗，成個圈啲嘢執撚晒，屌佢老味！睇嚟你都有幫襯完都會執笠嘅屬性。如果我真係有咁嘅屬性我就一定會揀某啲地方、某啲平台或者某啲鋪頭幫襯啦。如果執撚硬嘅話，你一定即係本來有啲嘢會喺你生命嘅生活圈裏面出現，我一定幫襯佢，我一定會令嗰樣嘢消失喺你嗰個生活嘅圈子裏面。跟住屌你括好奸笑，冇啦，因為你武漢肺炎嗰期， 武漢肺炎嗰期咁撚癲，你真係執亦都好合情合理嘅。啲鋪頭啊仔啊冇食半年就會收皮，咁啊冇計喎，中間隔咗武漢肺炎嗰兩三年。咁結果你問我嗰日同阿苗嫂食咩咧，我完全唔柒記得。我完全唔柒記得我嗰日聖誕節同阿苗嫂食乜撚嘢，我真係唔柒記得。咁你咁就證明到其實嗰間鋪喺我心目中嘅個地位係幾高啦，係嘛？我真係唔柒記得我嗰次嗰日聖誕節同佢食乜撚嘢，我完全唔記得咗。但係第一次嚟台灣過聖誕嗰間我就記得啦。究竟上個聖誕節同阿苗嫂食乜撚嘢呢？捽下塊面睇下諗到先。我捽完塊面之後，我都諗唔起我嗰日同阿苗嫂食咗乜撚嘢。有冇影相呢？應該會有嘅 ，check 下先。真係執咗好多你食開嘅，冇計嘅。武漢肺炎呢啲，大家都唔想，即係我又出唔到去幫襯你，係咪先？又或者係冇我，可能有其他客咧，又咪真係冇屌，咁咪冇計啦。咦，我真係有影相喎，咩嚟㗎呢間？屌呢間咩嚟㗎？真係唔12月21號影嘅喎，唔知咩嚟嘅喎，仆街！食完都唔撚柒記得乜撚嘢㗎？但係今年我係唔係喎？計翻條數，應該係冇出去2年，跟住第3年出去就見佢執柒咗，係咪咧？唔係啊，我記得我有去耶誕城嘅，我有影相嘅喎。即係而家個畫面雖然係打印機，但係阿苗喺度抄緊相簿。咦，我明明記得我有影相嘅喎。係咯，呢間係咩嚟㗎？點解有甜點㗎？我仲影咗嗰個假雪紛飛嗰條片。我仲記得想佢執嗰啲又唔知點解捱得住係咯。即係我唔淨止講嘢食啦，想佢執嗰啲又唔見佢捱唔住，幫襯開嗰啲就屌你肥領扮爛冇撚晒。咁其實你想佢執嗰啲，可能都係啲大財團咧，咁佢唔執又好合情合理嘅。武漢肺炎咁樣洗一洗，而家先講開執啊！而家先喺度講緊咧，嗰啲飲食業喺度講緊話咧，因為香港政府禁鳩呢啲日本食材咧，話嚟緊會執好撚多，我又唔係好順。即係其實基本上以我所知，平價嘅日本料理鋪頭都唔係經日本攞貨㗎啦。係咪先？係嗰啲真係好撚柒貴我估呀，好撚柒貴嗰啲真係先喺日本攞貨嘅啫嘛。咁你中低價或者連鎖鋪頭，咁單嘢應該同你哋冇乜關係先係嘅喎。但係我理解錯誤啊，其實佢哋不嬲都同日本攞緊貨啊，冇理由㗎。 啊，食就一定少人食㗎啦！屌咁你香港政府咁中意啊，擺個稻草人喺度任人打，係咪先？小店經營嗰啲真係收皮嘅，但係你小店經營真係會攞日本食材咩？如果你小店經營攞日本食材嗰個成本好撚貴嘅。啊，內部不滿啊，轉嫁去外地冇關係嘅，即係你覺得唔係喎，有啲人真係咁撚蠢嘅喎，算啦。係入口都唔俾啊！即係連日本人拎過嚟啊，平賣都唔可以。咁問題係唔係應該係真係得啲好撚大嘅鋪頭先至真係入本攞貨嘅咩？啲良心小店真係攞日本海鮮咁啊！咁冇噶咯喎，嗰啲冇生意做噶咯喎。咁冇噶咯喎，嗰啲玩撚完噶咯喎，執柒噶咯喎，冇貨賣喎。搞笑喎！政府玩呢啲嘢之前，佢唔知自己會搞鳩到啲飲食業嘅咩？張宇人出嚟喊未？夜市搞唔起啊！一定係日本倒污水都唔介意噶啦。啲商家嗰陣時咩嘅喎？嗰陣時武漢肺炎嗰期幫政府嘅噃，嗰啲安心出行嗰啲搞撚掂晒嘅喎，唔係而家掉低佢哋啊！張宇人間太興嘅最日式係出前一丁。咁佢唔係淨係為自己發聲噶嘛？成個飲食界唔係淨係得佢開呢個食店噶嘛？而家咁嘅經濟環境仲搞戇鳩嘢，你哋覺得戇鳩啫，我拆中老細鞋喎，我好叻噶，我估到佢諗咩啊，仲行前幾步添，係嘛？你覺得戇鳩啫，我覺得自己不知幾撚醒啊！上面唔使講出口啊，我哋自己做咗先。飲食業有銀牙，樓價有銀牙，仲有咩銀牙？仲開到嘅，只係唔係日本貨啊！即係玩鳩佢啊！賣日本貨就冇貨賣，搞鳩埋。跟住仲要係咁喺外面宣傳日本嘢唔乾淨啊，有污染咧，咁屌你邊個食啊？點食啊？點樣即刻1晚少3台客，起碼 總會有啲人聽，有啲人會信啊，又唔睇完智能機構嗰啲報告㗎嘛。啊，好老實，好多人信嚇。咁我只能夠講話，有份搞死埋飲食業嘅係邊個自己諗？好多香港人信啊！高估咗添，唔好意思啊。原來我高估咗。啲人啊以為啊倒水啊，同喺個海核爆一樣。睇下相關機構點樣宣傳呢樣嘢嘅啫，我又覺得。當年搶鹽搶到咁，你都知呢啲人咩事啦。其實日本幾勁啊！核污水都唔叫淨化咩？淨化唔晒噶嘛，我記得有啲係掉落海等佢自然稀釋。明明近地大亞灣都有，屌點講啊？咪即係叫做佢接觸到嘅信息係咁樣。慢慢地都係同一類人嚟㗎啦。我會話幾年前開台我都係咁講㗎啦。慢慢地，大家都係同一類人嚟嘅啫。即係你比較清醒嗰啲嘅，咪算啦，都係少數，都係收爹。顧好自己算啦。喂，大佬，幾年前我已經講啦，你要操控嗰個信息傳播，誇大某一啲嘢，你接收到信息係咁樣嘅時候，即係你哋比較清晰啫。有啲人。嗰個信息接收渠道冇咁多嘅時候，佢就會俾人蒙蔽咗。我幾年前已經咁講噶啦吧。慢慢地，當你所接收信息都只係同一個來源嘅時候，嘅人越多，咁比較清醒嘅人就唯有收爹嘅啫。呢樣嘢我起碼5、6年前已經係咁樣講，遲早嘅事我嗰陣時係話。佢哋做咗幾十年，係啊，啱幾十年你啱。幾十年呢句你啱。鬼叫咁撚易咩？啱啊！淨係睇呢次日本呢單嘢都知，其實都時間都唔係剩得好多嘅。 認真。你咁搞法啊，政府帶頭去杯鳩某一種料理嘅場所，咁屌你仲邊個人？即係你而家就話日本料理啫，係咪先？喂，我點知你下次杯乜撚嘢㗎？你咁樣邊有人嚟做生意啊？仲？啊點撚樣喺呢度做生意啊？喂，你今次日本你咁樣杯鳩日本嘢食，咁樣日本嘢食啲冚唪唥唔撚使都啦。啊，咁你下次杯鳩你下次杯鳩泰國菜，咁啲泰國菜全部又唔撚使做噶咯噃。跟住下次唔玩嘢食啦，下次杯鳩時裝啊，某個國家嗰啲整衫嗰啲材料啊，好有問題，你又杯鳩佢，又唔撚使做噶咯噃。屌你良好嘅營商環境，括好笑。我杯鳩你日本菜，但係我歡迎日本人嚟投資。嚟做呢個廣東菜係嘛？我又唔會講到咁直白嘅，你明唔明白？始終一個冇喺嗰度生活咁一段長時間呢，我身份又唔可以話講得太過衰嘅，一陣又話我唱衰咁係咪先？你而家講得大聲啦，人都唔響度，跟住無謂有呢啲聲音啫，我又唔會講到咁死嘅，總會有轉彎嘅餘地。咁問題係。問題係跟住我嘆了一口氣。但係日本嘅中華料理真係好好食，一啲啲啦，又唔係全部嘅係嘛？真係好好食啊！定真係唔係好食啊？真係好好食，還好喎，我又麻婆豆腐。我覺得還好喎，未至於話好好食喎，我接受咯。點解冇貼紙㗎？哎呀！你冇貼紙咩？我呢邊齊咗喎，中華冷麵啫，代表咩啊？ 嗰啲調味料用咗中華，啲冷麵依然係日本嘢，中華冷麵咯，咁咪啱唔啱啊？麻婆豆腐都唔係嗰樣嘢嚟啊！炒飯又係，所以佢哋嘅中華料理其實都係日本菜，用咗呢個中華嘅調味料去做呢個日本菜式簡稱中華料理。OK。咩叫對於日本人咩叫台灣料理啊？八角。一有八角就話係台灣嘢我唔知我咁講有冇錯啊嗱，如果我有錯，你指正我。冇啊，冇打交我啊！喂，汽水啊！完全睇未啊？唔係喎，冇咗針筒喎，仆街啦！冇針筒又冇口罩，輸咗半啦已經係嘛？好唔好食真係睇鋪啊，唔係間間都唔好食。喂 ，hello 啊，火星人。喂，已經叫到做阿曲啦，陰公。你好啊，我係阿曲啊。越嚟越簡化。唔玩阿媽 call 啊！聽晚啦，聽晚啊，阿媽 call。聽晚你就會見到我玩阿媽 call 啦。 聽晚我叫我喺度砌機喺度射。PS5 玩嘅我知啊，有偷跑嘛。唔使偷跑添啦，過咗12點啦。因為呢個嚟緊會返香港啊，所以我玩 PC 版。如果唔係返香港嘅話，好大機會其實已經玩緊 PS 版。我又唔想攞部機返去。我又驚部 PS4 會大爆炸。所以選擇咗呢個 PC 版。唔知點解咁多人話佢暈係，因為 F 社出嘅咯。F 社淨係識出暈係嘅啫嘛。唔識出其他 game 噶啦 ，F 社淨係得暈係嘅咋。屌你老咩 ！F 社出個仲唔撚係暈係？我之前分享過一個有趣嘅事，我又唔介意分享多次。咁今晚同人傾開呢個阿媽 call，咁佢又話，講開阿媽 call，佢就話，哎呀，我唔知玩唔玩好，一定好撚難玩嘅，暈係 game，到時難玩我就唔玩噶咯。話吓，點解你會覺得係暈係 game 啊？跟住佢話因為 F 社出咯，我話唔係啊。F 社都係出其他 game 嘅喎，跟住佢理解咗句嘢為係俾咗其他開發商搞。喺佢嘅印象中 ，F 社淨係得雲係嘅啫。跟住我話唔係啊，一間廠整 game 唔係淨係整一個類型噶嘛。唔係佢雖然佢係出雲係 game， 但係佢唔係一定要淨係出雲係 game 噶嘛。佢聽唔明我講乜嘢。佢依然覺得阿媽 call 掛 F 社，如果佢唔係雲係嘅話咧，就一定係 F 社揾其他開發組做。F 社一定要出雲係，唔可以出其他 game 嘅。如果佢係真係寫住 F 社，而嗰隻又唔係雲係 game， 一定係揾其他開發商搞嘅，掛 F 社個名。咁所以你話點解會有人會覺得呢一隻係一隻雲係 game 嘅咧？我啱啱嗰個例子已經講得非常明白啦，即係佢哋印象中F 社要出嘅 game 一定要係雲係，冇噶啦。喂，早唞啦，粗命根，我玩埋呢鋪我都收啦，4.3，想早瞓，唔知得唔得咧？但係我又想食早餐。我今日唔剪，今天不剪片了。又唔叫懷舊，你又誇張咗啲懷舊，咁佢都代入咗好多新嘢嘅。首先，其實我又成日都覺得，如果你要玩阿媽哥，首先你個人要對隻機，就對 robot 有興趣先咯，而唔係因為係 F 社出，所以你先走去玩咯。我都話我喺度睇人講隻 game， 有人問究竟AC6 咧好玩啲定係隻狼好玩啲啊？你唔問 Mario， 屌你老母！隻狼好玩啲定係 AC6 好玩啲啊？屌你老味，簡直係弱智嘅問題。 你唔問下你老豆靚啲定你阿媽靚啲嘅？所以咧，我一開波我就話啦，唉，隻阿媽 call 咧出到嚟咧，一定俾班仆街屌啊！話佢屌你老母都唔係魂系 game 嚟嘅，啊，跟住一大堆腐皮咁樣，跟住就有啲眾人皆醉佢獨醒嘅人出現。話咗 F 社唔係出 game 都好玩嘅，你睇下呢隻阿媽 call 都唔係魂系嚟嘅，整緊垃圾 game 咁。所以會講咩大家都清楚，係咪先？齋鳩氣。我自己就有玩開阿媽 call 嘅。我就唔撚知，我又唔撚知其他人啊，我就同你講，我有玩開阿媽 call 嘅。我完全知道是一款什麼遊戲。砌機咯，射突咯，你咪諗住碌啊嘛？呢期呢幾年香港總會有啲獨醒撚喺度噶嘛，齋氣啦。Starfield 吹奏緊，好啊 ，Starfield 好啊。Starfield 唔好咩？屌你態度180度轉變，知咩事啊？能吹上一整天的卡苗咩意思啊？呢個係好嘢㗎，玩！屌你俾隻雞我，哎呀，隻張貼紙咧，好嘢噶，期待 Starfield 喂，屌你同佢講啊！如果你覺得係好魂系嘅，其實好錯咗其實係好 AC 系，點解啊？因為AC 係出先個Dark Soul 噶。即係你唔會話你阿媽似你噶嘛，即係你似你阿媽噶嘛，係咪先？如果你覺得好魂系，係魂系好似 AC，而唔係 AC 似佢，搞清楚先。因為阿媽 call 冇乜人玩，當初佢哋就要諗新 IP，跟住就出現咗啦，即係 AC 號 GBO。好機械人啊！即係 AC 好機械人啊！我唔敢講啊！佢哋好似撞邪咁，咩事啊？ 撞咩邪啊？分享下，我又想聽下喎。啊，真係好難玩啊，好運氣啊，我好中意啊，係咁死。咁啊，撞邪係咪咁嘅意思啊？正啊，係咁死啊！今晚死撚咗60幾次啦，哈哈哈哈咁啊！屌！冇拎針先，我知啊，難得有針出咗嚟啊嘛，所以我咪死撚咗咯，屌！我諗住搏下啊嘛，點知啊搏到我爆開咗啦！啊！幾個人啊，衝出嚟啊！啊，話第一隻 boss 死咗20幾次先過到，好運氣啊！啊，咁佢哋死得開心咪得咯，唉。可能人24小時之後已經有完整武器攻略，一套裝打到尾，介紹翻咯，到時候啊，到時候介紹翻俾阿苗咯。我相信都幾難其實。係咯 ，AC 應該唔得，都幾難下我覺得，好難一套裝打到尾。即係你可能4足搭唔同嘅飛彈就 OK， 但係同一套裝打天下就難啲。啊，始終都有分啲，佢有分啲近戰同遠程嘅 boss 咧，你好難一套裝打晒。啊，當然有啊，你又話我聽啊，等我爽下，啱唔啱先？有咩好用啊？要用啊 ，must use 嗰啲嘢，記得話我聽，等我爽下。啊，阿苗碌原子彈真係好撚勁啊！撳落去就炸撚死晒班仆街冚家產啊！咁我梗係知，啊我啊梗係知咩啦？原子彈勁啦，係咪先？我一炸佢哋班敵人就仆街冚家產啊！哈哈哈哈哈！唔知你點樣跌裝啊？可能啊一世都執唔到件裝。Buy it， 有人話好耐有 hardcore game 啊，但係打咗一次 KO 咗第一隻 boss 就話太易玩啦，對呢隻魂系好失望，唔撚係魂系嚟噶，撲你個臭街！有佢講啊嘛，唔撚係魂系嚟噶，哎呀救命啊！屌晒佢哋老味！再邊個再講魂啊！我屌撚晒你哋老味！暈你老味啊暈！我見到你句嘢我就暈啦。啊！我對你都好失望，你竟然當咗佢係魂系。啊！為咗 AC 都要屌啊！屌到龜頭甩出嚟都要屌啊！屌啊！屌嚟無謂啦，佢哋開心咪得，我唔開心啊嘛。都話唔係運氣嚟噶啦。你唔開心關佢哋咩事？又啱喎。你有啲道理喎，我又搏唔撚到喎。你唔開心，誰理你啊？呢句嘢狠狠地打在我心頭啊！你幫佢諗咁撚多做咩啫？佢有諗過你咩？冇啊嘛！誰在乎？啱，你啱。我正一戇鳩仔。大成功！有針筒做咩？有汽水，有針筒，跟住爭乜撚嘢啊？星星手套啊，同埋口罩啊！最緊要佢買，又啱喎，俾咗錢先，買咗可能有下集。唔係啊，下次 F 社出嘅係咩啊？係呢個Elden Ring 嘅 DLC。屌啊！冇口罩啊！冇下集都能出個 DLC， 最緊要買都啱嘅，機戰我都係咁啫嘛。 哎，有啊，星星的手。點解有朵花嚟嘅喂？啊，冇吸血貼紙啊，是否悲哀？有冇得增加呢個貼紙嘅掉落率？好似冇。Oh shit！ 唉，爭個口罩啊！而家我係咪？啊，話說咧，我喺度睇，我個頭先喺 YouTube 喺度睇緊呢個煙雲16週啊，好有呢個對馬戰鬼嘅 feel， 唔知點解。啊，好似一隻武俠版嘅對馬戰鬼。啊，唔知個老細嗰個啱啱喺度講緊嘅時候，我想整一隻啊武俠版嘅對馬戰鬼，跟住出咗煙雲16出嚟啦，16週啊，16乜撚嘢啊？我唔撚記得咗，16個啊！星啊，原來係叫 Sorry， 條片幾靚嘅，睇落去真係好對馬戰鬼下咯。啊，一切變咗武俠版咯，跟住有啲點穴啊、輕功啊，又覺得 O， 起碼即係睇落去，我覺得會 OK 過呢個悟空啊。啊，但係又做到咁大，得唔得㗎？我咁樣諗咯。啊，似 online game 嘅單機，即係我覺得係城，因為我又見到佢有啲城寨入邊有啲兵仔咧，啊，我真係覺得好撚似對馬戰鬼。啊，跟住佢嗰啲卒仔又係嗰啲三人一組啊，兩攻手一個盾佬啊咁樣嗰啲。佢即係對馬戰鬼打啲蒙古啫嘛，蒙古士兵。 出到嚟點啦。雖然我有期望嘅，但係唔高啊。我好撚驚佢炒車。唔係啊，伊文16星啊嗰隻。佢 Gamecom 有新片睇啊嘛。不過應該都起碼整多2-3年㗎啦。打 boss 嗰條血，咪一個軀幹值一條血咯，咪一個軀幹值一個係條血咯。隻對馬戰鬼好似都有㗎，我有冇記錯咧？呢期個整嗰啲 game 都係有個體幹值喺度啊嘛，你知㗎。打血定係打呢個打暈係你要選擇嘅，你要決定嘅事。屌又死撚咗，我戇鳩，明明我喺下面有條路行都死。好啊，玩唔掂啊！收阿風 game。之後玩完呢個阿媽 call 同埋呢個 Starfield 之後，睇下有冇時間翻嚟玩呢個 HoloCure 啊！收工4點半啦。好，今晚玩到呢度，聽晚9點零10點啊，真係阿媽 call 啦，阿媽 call 啊6。新嚟嘅觀眾啊，麻煩啊，撳一撳個訂閱，記得幫我 like 片同埋 share。今天我在這裡，明天晚上9點多10點，機甲傭兵，係咪叫機甲傭兵啊？新來觀眾麻煩你就是按下訂閱，記得幫按讚，還有分享。Sonia 聽晚記得提我有咩好用。哎呀，用呢把槍啊，好撚好用啊，等我試下，好冇？好，咁我收工先啦，大家食埋宵夜好瞓，我哋明晚見，明晚阿媽 call 見，明天晚上再見，收工。